Good morning, Vietnam. Actually, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Did I say that? Why did I open with that? No, we just needed to start. Yes. Good morning, gamers. Oh, no. I found the save data for Persona 4. So I saved that. We're good. We're good. My abs hurt, dude. Hi, Mara. Oh. Hello to Robot, Gwyn, Kai, Riku. Oh, first head pat of the day from Riku. Thank you so much. And Mara and Ark and Pope and Nate, welcome on in. Good to have you. I'm not kidding when I say I've known a lot of Nates in my life. I did like your angel joke in chat. It made me laugh. Lakecore said that Gremlin Mae without her dead emote is like an angel without wings, and it's so true. If I can't use that constantly, then who am I? It's my skull emote, you know? Wow, you guys just dropped it. Also, so I recorded that video this morning, my like top 5 tips to being staying safe on Twitch, and for some reason it just didn't hit for me, so I'm workshopping it with Axel right now. Yeah, the skull emote is so good. I love it. But I'm workshopping it with Axel right now to figure out like why it's not hitting with me. Oh my god, I just remembered I was supposed to start the stream with boo, not good morning. Oh, it's not even morning where I am. What the? Okay, well, I fucking said good morning, Vietnam. Who starts their stream with good morning, Vietnam? What is fucking wrong with you, May? What is wrong with you, dude, okay? We've got to get ourselves together. We have got to figure this out, okay? You can't just go on the stream and say the first thing that pops into your freaking head, dude. You just can't do it. Oh. Oh, the scariest thing in existence, Ice 9. Oh, yeah. Oof. Take 3. Yeah, we're starting over. Thanks for the clip, Robot. Oh, my word. Oh, what a day. I started early, and of course, we're already off the rails. We're 3 times off the rails. Dude, we're gonna have to make a whole new set of train tracks at this point. We're out of control, dude. We need some help. Also, Himpy reminded me, oh yeah, have a good lunch, Mara. See you later. There were rails? Okay. Theoretically, there were rails. At one point in my life, there were rails on my stream. At some point, there had to have been, right? There had to have been. Somebody's driving this train. It's not me, but someone is driving this train. Now it's all multi-track drifting. So true. Oh. You're the train driver? Are you licensed? Rails in theory, not in practice, for sure. Full speed, I don't know about that. Congratulations on the traintism. I've only got partial traintism, TBH. I just think they're really cool. I don't know that much about them. Oh, but I was gonna say, oh, we're the train in the Polar Express when they're like sliding on the ice and then going, hot chocolate. Oh my gosh. I remember when that game came out. I watched somebody playing it. I watched some VTuber playing it, but I don't remember which one. Oh, I don't know that, but that game was so huge when it came out. Oh, but I had a dream last night that had spiders in it. I don't remember all of it, but it was definitely, it was wild. Okay, but power sliding a full train across a frozen lake is genuinely awesome. It is kind of sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a spider jumped on me. Oh, if you got a clip, you can post it in the Discord. I think you're in the Discord, yeah? I'll drop the link just in case. Oh, yeah, I don't, like in the dream, I remember being afraid of it, but I don't remember what really happened in the dream, because it was like, I woke up at 7 to take my pills, and then I went back to sleep, and then woke up at 9. Yes, I empowered you guys to clip, so, but yeah, it was like, it was one of those weird parts of the dreams. Do you know anything about trains? Not really. Does my homebrew D&D setting exist entirely because I thought a setting with ancient railbeds that don't decay crossing the entire world because the civilization that built them to last, and the rail lines exist now 5,000 years after the end of that civilization, and now the modern race uses them as roads, knowing nothing about their construction? Yes, I do. Yes, I'm autistic. Police dog! I'm sorry if this is parasocial of me as the streamer, but I thought about you the other day and how I hadn't seen you in a hot minute, and I was hoping that you were doing okay. Yeah, I assumed that I'd been streaming too late for you, and I'm just gonna have to start streaming earlier because I can't neglect my fans. Well, I'm gonna work that out for you, bud. Go get some sleep, though. See you later. Oh, and thanks for the work, so please enjoy the dogs. Give them so many kisses for me. Please, 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 please. Give them I know, and that's my fault. That's actually entirely on me. I should just stream more often and earlier so that you can come hang out with us, because it's actually a tragedy. You are funny and fun to have in chat, and if I just streamed all the time, then everyone would get to come hang out, so... It was, listen, it was the perfect display of autism. Really, the giant block of perfectly crafted text explaining the tism was in and of itself an explanation of the tism, and I really appreciated it. Just like those tracks. Gotta start streaming 12 hours a day. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day I will. When I get less self-conscious about having to take a break to eat food. That's genuinely it, is that, like, I don't want to have to, like... Oh, yeah, they were like, you can't hear this, like, Corsari. What was I talking about? Spiders. So coincidentally, I watched another film from 1999. You are a positive being within the chat. Now go to sleep. Go get some sleep, okay? I know my voice is very soothing. And I make a lot of soothing noises. I'll make some sleep ASMR for you. So I think that'll put you to sleep, like, right now. It worked! Great. I actually, I learned that technique, in Redacted. I can't share the secrets of where I learned that technique, but it does work. Works every time. So, works every time. But yes, so as you guys know, I watched Never Been Kissed with Drew Barrymore, made in 1999 the other night. And then, browsing Netflix, I found She's All That, starring Freddie Prinze Jr. and Rachel Lee Cook, along with Matthew Lillard from 1999. Oh, wake up! Wake up, samurai. We've got a city to burn. Wake up, samurais. We've got a Twitch chat to be degens in. We're sleep chatting now? Does that mean I can get you to spill all your secrets? Okay, chat. I want you guys to tell me, this is your biggest secret of all. How many of you who live alone and don't have trick-or-treaters coming to your house have bought candy just for yourself? Oh, you're very funny. Did I ever mention that? Sometimes it hits at the right time. Hi, Trey. How are you doing? Sleepover stream. Everybody get cozy. I should get one of those. I'm pretty sure they probably have them. Let's see. VTuber body model. Body only model. Sleepover. I'm Googling it. Got a 3-day weekend? That's sick. I also love candy corn. It's so good. Okay, I'm looking on VGen. I don't know what you would call it. It's like, it's just the body part. Okay. Now, guys. I just found this pre-made on VGen. I have to show this to you. If I was not me, this is who I would be. Oh my god. Look at this. This is the problem with VGen. I find things like this and I'm like, fuck, why wasn't I the Detective Bunny? Fuck, that's so good. Look at our little carrot. Look at our little carrot and the giant freaking ears. That's incredible. There's so many good things on VGen. Like, that's so good. There's some good male models, too. We talked about this yesterday, about how there's, like, a lack of pre-made male models. No, customizable, really. But they have the body ones. I don't know where those are, though. I guess they'd call them just outfits. I don't know. I gotta see if I can find them. Because if y'all have never seen them... I know, Gwen! Why couldn't I be Detective Bunny? Fuck! I think I'd make a really good detective, too. I'd make a great detective persona. I don't know if she looks gremlin enough, though. Okay, so this is what they usually look like. They're like little outfits that you can just... You just Withers Node me? You don't think I'd make a good detective? So look, they're like little outfits you can put on. Yeah, clip-on outfits. Isn't that cute? I don't know why there's not more, because I know there are more. Maybe it's more on Etsy. I've seen a lot of them on Etsy. Most of these are outfit design. Maybe it's like model body. It is. Hi, Realpy. Good to see you. It is the last day of Emo May. She will probably become a toggle that you can toggle on and off, but this is the last day of me being a little clown that looks like this, and we'll go back to our beautiful regular May. Although I'm gonna miss the clown nose. I really am. I like the clown nose a lot. Quite a lot. Sometimes, I mean, I've thought about just becoming a clown. I go back to being a regular clown. Hey chat, am I evil if I built a bridge in Minecraft server and put scaffolding up and then because someone went, hey robot, when are you going to finish the bridge? I decided to never finish the bridge because now I know they can't get over it now that it's unfinished. Yeah, that's a little evil, but like it's more like menace, you know, it's a little menace thing. Oh, the ears down can be a toggle. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's good to see you, Realfie. People who lurk are based, and I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go on Etsy. It is kind of petty. Okay, yeah, here they are. So like, these are just little outfits you can toggle on. You can't see the one I'm currently hovering over. Like the little beanbag outfit, look at how cute that is. It's adorable. Stop zooming in on her crotch, dude. What the heck's up with that? There's a Halloween asset. I got this little guy. Tons of little outfits. Some of them are a little bit more sus than others. Like I think this one's pretty cute, but this one's a little sus. That's a little sus for sure. We're feeling the zoom in's a little sus there. That's cute. There's a little cozy cardigan down there. Pretty sure I saw someone in that outfit earlier. Don't worry about it. That one's kind of cute. The boobs are really boobing. I'll tell you that. Oh. Okay, this one's really cute. Look at that. Look at how cute that is. It's not really rigged, but the outfit design's really cute.
Is this vtuber window shopping?
Yes. Okay. Sometimes I just get on stream and I make you guys look at things that I wish I could buy but can't. Okay. You live vicariously. Oh yeah, no problem, Riku. Thanks for thanks for coming and hanging out. Whose boobs were boobing? I don't know. You gotta look at the screen, dude. When I got things on the screen, you gotta be looking. Anyway, so I watched She's All That. It was a wild movie. They tried to convince you that this woman is not attractive, like conventionally attractive, while she has glasses on. And Freddie Prinze Jr. is, I don't know, he actually plays like a smart, emotionally intelligent jock in that movie, which I find interesting. You know? You think the whole time that he's gonna be like the big bully, and he's not. They throw you with that one. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway. Come here. Come here. Happy Halloween, nerds. I keep forgetting that it's Halloween. I used to love Halloween when I had a place to dress up and go. Did you guys know that I went as Lana Del Rey one year? That was before she got really weird. I don't know. Is she really weird? I feel like she's actually not that weird. No. No. Don't help me find little models. There are 2 VTuber, like, actually there are 3 pre-made VTuber models that I was looking at. Moo Clover has one that I think is really cute. And there's that new Prism model. And then also Fairy Sam just released one. But I shouldn't spend money on that. I should buy food for myself. I should, like, fund my everyday life. So. Gotta do that first. Gotta eat. Ugh. Yeah. It is. Which, I don't know how much food is supposed to cost. But it costs like $400 to feed myself every month. I don't know if that's like normal. Maybe I could get it cheaper. I don't need a heck of a lot. I eat the same thing like pretty much all the time. For cereal every morning, for breakfast every morning I eat cereal. It is, Ty. Money is made up. It's not real. My mom has the same opinion. She's like, I don't want to deal with that. That's why your dad does all the finances. So, she just, you know, she vibes. She used to make quilts for people and she never knew how to price them. And I was like, yep, that's my mom. I'm her daughter, for sure. Wow, charging for things? That seems silly. Whenever I like make things for friends, I don't let them pay. But then like if friends are like, no, you can't pay, then I'm like, no, I have to pay you money. That's important. So, I don't know. What if May was you? What the fuck does that even mean, like, Core? Hi, you're too sweet. If I was in charge of sub pricing, a sub to me would cost 99 cents and $0 would go to Twitch. You would just pay me $1 if you wanted to support me, and that would be it. And yep. Yep, I get that, Gwen. I think I probably could be cheaper with food. This morning I went downstairs and I was like, maybe I'll have a pizza today. Turned out I bought 2 pizzas that had dairy. Thank you, Necro. I'll drink some water. I bought 2 pizzas that have dairy in them. It made me so sad, dude. Genuinely devastated. Necro, you can have both pizzas. I can't eat them at all. And my dad doesn't eat dairy, so I don't know who to shove it off onto. I can't like tell my parents, here you go. But they're from Bonza, and I think of Bonza, Bonza is usually gluten-free, but they're not dairy-free. And I don't know why I thought they were dairy-free. I don't have any friends here. I have literally 0 friends within a 4-hour radius of me. All of my friends live elsewhere, and I talk to them online. Like, I talk to the people in my spin class, but... Okay. Necro and Gwen, you can have the pizzas. But, like, there aren't very many young people my age here. And if there are, they're very different people than me. Very different. Like, just so radically different, they wouldn't get my vibe at all. I don't know. That's the thing about like living in a state like this. Okay. Young people your age, I thought you were old. Gwen, I'm 30. I'm not old. Freak. 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 Oh, sorry, I was just moving. I was moving a little bit there. You didn't hear my bones creak, okay? I'm well done. Thank you, Paladin. You feel old at 27? No, dude. Feel young. Thank you, Necro. Thank you. Wait, that's like a... You aged like fine wine is something you tell a 52-year-old woman. Not a 30-year-old! Guys, I'm not to MILF age yet. You... I'm being devastated and bullied by my chat unintentionally. You can be a MILF at age 30. We've been over this and I still don't believe you. I still don't believe you! Hi, Seema. Good to see you. 31 streams? I continue to be baffled by the number of times that I've apparently streamed. Aged like whiskey? Doesn't whiskey take like 50 years to age? Necro, you've also hit 31 streams in a row? That's cool. Wait, and Steema, you've been to all these streams with ads on? I'm so sorry, dude. I wish I could turn it off for regulars. You need a drink? Ooh. Himpy was having some beers earlier. I was like, get it, girl. Get it. There's a lot of bourbon that's aged like 5 to 20 years. I'm sorry if my yawns are contagious. I truly wish I could just be like, don't only listen, Twitch. Only show ads to people I don't fucking know. Like, can't you just show it to people that like I don't know? Can you not show them to my boy Steema? Keep it out of their browser for me, dude. You're not a weirdo, Geo? Yeah, only show ads to the dorks, not the goobers. Yawns aren't contagious if you take the antidote that is Mountain Dew. Hi, Glitch! Happy Halloween! Aw. I know. I do it to keep pre-rolls off so that when people click on, they don't get immediately blasted in the ass by ads, but, you know, it still sucks. And that's why I try to take a break. Whoa! 10 stream streak via the regular stream streaks. They must have rolled them out because I saw that Axel also had them. But I don't think YouTube does that. I'm sorry, Glitch. You can't get stream streaks in YouTube. What does that mean, Mina? I don't really have any of those. Just so you guys know, in the chat that lives in my brain exclusively, someone said the simp economy is collapsing. I don't even know if I'm still allowed to say that word on Twitch. They really could. They really could. There's a lot of like viewer loyalty that so I'll explain it to you, Glitch. So a stream streak is like so over on Twitch, Steema and Necro have both been into my streams the last 31 times that I have streamed, and they are able to say, "You don't think the word is legal? Uh-oh." Oh, okay. I'm not calling you guys that. I was repeating something somebody said. You got into the wine? Oh, careful. You got an ad for Poise? That's weird. But yeah, so they can tell me like, hey, I've been here for all 31 streams, and I get to go, whoa, that's crazy. So it's fine, probably. Like, I'm not using it in a derogatory way. I feel like you could say it. I don't know why it became such a bad word. I guess because people were using it as like a pretty intense insult, but I wasn't really around for that. I wasn't on the internet like hardcore when that happened, I don't think. Or at least I wasn't on the side of the internet where that was happening, where it was just like being used as an insult left and right and left and right and left and right. So Rita, you're right and you should say it. Oh. Mina said, guess Twitch is okay with assault, but can't say the S word over there. Ugh. Nah, I don't know. What? New headline. You'll never believe what this clown said live. Gremlin Mae gets canceled for saying a word that was popular 6 years ago. Yeah, Glitch, I think it's really cool. It personally encourages me to pop into people's streams when I get the little notification that's like, hey, you're about to hit a 3-stream watch streak. So. Who is Melissa? Happy Halloween! Oh wait, is that the person that the Twitter drama was about? I don't know, I heard it, as always, I heard it third hand and there were no names mentioned whatsoever. Because I just don't live on that side of Twitter. Oh, hi Budo. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know, dude. Apparently somebody showed back up that's annoying or so. I don't know. I don't even know. It's gonna be May. Hi, Rhino. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, it's the Oh, yes. Yes, Tiefling Melissa. She's very hot. She's a very attractive woman. I already got clipped. I love that. Hello. Hi. Sorry, did I greet you very aggressively? It's okay. It's okay. We have something for this. Hi, Budo. Was that better? Was that less aggressive? I just go back to my starting soon screen every time I gotta redo something. I come off a little intense sometimes. Go full Basil. I can't even do the voice that Basil does. He goes so nasally with it. Hi, stinkers. How are you? I heard you can get a ban for almost anything on Twitch, but that's if you're not a big streamer. Oh! YouTube chat's throwing hands. I don't go on Twitter very often, and I only look at people that I'm following, and even then, I just, like, all I do is hype up stuff that they do. I wholeheartedly believe that Twitter is one of those, like, things where you get the energy you put out, and so if you're just kind to people on Twitter, you just get lots of things in your feed that are just people doing fun stuff and creative stuff. You're fine? So stressed and tired? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope your Halloween turns around for you. I didn't know you were 30. I just assume all VTubers are around the same age. What age is that? Huh? Well, I kind of assumed that a lot of us were like 28 to 32. That's like the main age of VTubers that I interact with. Like early 30s. Because I want people who've been through a similar amount of life to me. Like late 20s to mid 30s. Yeah. I mean, yes and no. Sometimes you get the I like pancakes, so you must hate waffle situations. Dude, I saw one of those. Okay. This is not to throw shade at the person who made this tweet, but someone made a tweet that was essentially like, men have it hard. Or actually, it was men are not respected as fans on Twitch. And I was like, okay, I can understand this. I can totally get how a lot of men feel like they don't get a lot of respect from female streamers, right? And the good news is I avoid this just by never thinking about your genders. But that whole post was literally just men being like, yeah, women never fucking respect me, dude. Women are actually pieces of shit. Women are bitches. And I was like, how did a post that was good turn into just misogyny in the replies? Just misogyny. I was like, my brothers in Christ, can we calm down? Can we take a little Valium? Oh. Well, see, that's the thing. I agree, Gio. I agree that men are often not respected. Like, they are seen as... Men in Twitch chat are often objectified by female streamers. I think objectified might be the right word, but they definitely aren't treated with respect, which, again, I think it's just best if... Oh! GT! Whoa! Oh, whoa! You coming in here with the boo? You trying to scare me? Huh. Like, sorry, I'm gonna get back to what I was saying real quick. No problem, Budo. Gender is a scam anyway, so true. That's the thing. It's like I agreed with the post, and then like all the replies were such bad vibes. And I was like, okay, interesting. And I was kind of waiting for the VTuber who made the post to be like, hey guys, can we chill out in the comments? But they in fact did not. But, oh. I thought anime girls are 2,000 years old for legality. No, legally 30. I can't drink milk, I'm lactose intolerant. So you hate milk, huh? You hate dairy products? Oh. Yeah. I actually am lactose intolerant, so. I do hate milk and dairy products because it messes with my tummy. Alright? If you mess with my tummy, I'm throwing hands. I am illegally 30, actually. I'm not legally allowed to be the age of 30, but I am anyway. So. Okay. Well, it depends on whose legality. If we're going with, like, the time authorities' legality, I am kind of illegally 5,000 years old. But, like, I don't really care about their laws and statutes at all. Alright? Vita? You're really telling it like it is. I didn't say I was a time-traveling siren. Whoa, whoa. That was supposed to be muted? Oh, no. Oh, you guys were not supposed to hear that. Shh. No. Oh, I keep muffing it up, dude. I'm getting booped on the nose and it better go honk. Honk. Honk, 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 honk. You weren't supposed to hear the siren noises that I make sometimes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Time please. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Time please. Time please. Whoa, 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 Mina, you can't give him the go-ahead like that. Now we're all space-time anomalies? I went to Gremlin Mae's chat and all I got was turned into a giant space-time anomaly. Aww. All I got was turned into an abomination. Aww. I can't believe this. You ever just like say something that makes you think real hard about your life and like where you are and like what you're doing? The hag needs her daily head bats. Yeah, or else I'm gonna eat you and your children. I don't know what's wrong with me today. What's confusing is if you show up to the signing of the Treaty of Paris, since there have been so many. Into a pickle? A TTRPG that's about fixing broken timelines just enough to not mess things up, but it keeps resulting in the Mandela effect. I actually wanted to make one where you're, oh shit. The basic premise was like, hold on, I have it in a notebook, 1 second. Pickle Mae. Pickle Mae! Okay, so let's see. I have this written down. What is it? Aha. So I had this idea for a tabletop role-playing game. Oh, happy Halloween, Joel. 10 streams. You're crazy for that. I ended up making the bones of a TTRPG system in a 2 a.m. flow fever dream state 2 nights ago. I've now informed people that I made the system and thus obligated myself to keep working on it. Dude, I play tested my most recent system and I've been told that people would really like it, so. Oh. So I was thinking of making this game where you fill in your character sheet as you go along. So it's like roguelite. And your like stats get changed every new mission. They're set by the first roll for any particular skill. And then you mark successes and failures on a track. Once one part of the track is filled out, you choose your playbook. If you die, then you get to mark the death track, and the wizard, who is the GM, will tie your thread together. This may have some consequences. You change appearance, maybe. I don't know. I wrote down a bunch of... Apparently, I wanted to make a random silly game called, "Oh, honey, please don't kiss a 1,000-year-old vampire." have y'all ever heard of 1,000-year-old vampire? I don't know if y'all have. It's one of my favorite TTRPGs. Thank you. Yeah. So I have a weekly call with Tim Hutchings, who created it, and I talked to him about possibly doing the, "Oh, honey, please don't kiss a 1,000-year-old vampire." And he was like, "Well, I can send you all the files and everything if you need for all the art that I didn't use." And I was like, "Whoa, Tim, I don't know if I'm that serious about the game." So he was very sweet about it if I ever do decide to make it. It was all because I was watching True Blood at the time, and I was like, oh, it'd be so funny to just be like, "Honey, please don't kiss that 1,000-year-old vampire. He's so dead. Honey, I know that the way that his fangs go shk is really hot to you, but please, honey, Do not kiss that 1,000-year-old vampire. I don't mostly do TTRPGs. We just tend to talk about because I am an indie designer in my real life, with my real life persona. Which I mentioned to you guys that somebody picked up my LARP and I think wants to do an actual play of it. I'm very excited about it. The problem is they tagged me for it on Blue Sky, and in case you don't know this, Blue Sky is banned in my state. So I don't know how I got to open the app, but I did. I got to open it for a short period of time in order to like tell the guy to message me on Discord. Yeah, it has something to do with age verification. So Blue Sky banned itself in my state. Hi, Nick, welcome in. Okay, so I will show you guys this again. I've showed it before on stream. I just don't want to deal with a VPN, TBH. Unfortunately, Blue Sky is unavailable in Mississippi right now. A new Mississippi law requires us to implement age verification for all users before they can access Blue Sky. We think this law creates challenges that go beyond its child safety goals and creates significant barriers that limit free speech and disproportionately harm smaller platforms and emerging technologies. As a small team, we cannot justify building the expensive infrastructure this requirement demands while legal challenges to this law are pending. For now, we have made the difficult decision to block access to Blue Sky in the state of Mississippi. To learn more, read our blog post here. So I literally cannot open it. I can't open it on my phone. I can't open it on the computer. I just can't open it. Yeah, it does suck because like the thing is, literally no other apps are like that. I don't have to age verify for Twitter. I don't have to age verify for Facebook. I don't have to age verify for Instagram or TikTok. No other app is like that. So whatever the law is must be targeting smaller, more liberal platforms like Blue Sky, and it freaking sucks because the tabletop community uses Blue Sky more aggressively than Twitter. So well, the reason I use it is for networking mostly, Nick. Like, it's just because a lot of folks in the space use it because Twitter just has a very different culture than Blue Sky, in my opinion. And people are more likely, like, I just follow it to, like, see people's posts about new tabletop games mostly. Hi, Ro, good to see you. How are you? Found it. Yeah, most big businesses are just ignoring it because they can either ignore the enforcement or pay the fines. Oh, that makes sense. Wow. Glitch also said, I only played a TTRPG one time and it was D&D. It was fun, but sadly the teacher holding the club left and never got a chance to play it again. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Glitch. I had a friend who used to do D&D for therapy. Maybe they should ban TikTok for brain rot. Probably, except I will say there are some TikToks that I do really like, mostly the food ones. I don't really watch TikTok. I mostly watch Instagram Reels or I mostly watch YouTube Shorts, really. I think I've done a really great job of cultivating my feeds because I've literally never seen AI slop except in ads. Maybe it's just because I've been on those platforms for such a long time that like the algorithm's really tuned in for me, but I've never seen any AI slop on there. So like everyone's talking about how it's such a big problem and I'm like, I've never seen it before, dude. Sorry, I needed water. Blue Sky very much feels like a creator platform, and a lot of corpos got straight up bullied off the platform. Really? I didn't know that. No, I don't think they can legislate brain rot. Here's the thing. I fully believe that if someone spends their time watching brain rot on TikTok, that is better than them spending their time rage baiting on Twitter. Now, if someone does both, you're cooked, buddy. You're freaking cooked. Oh. Yeah, I've heard Blue Sky has its own echo chamber problems, classic social media. Yeah. The thing is, like, what's so interesting is that every community has its, like, drama and stuff, you know, everyone yapping at themselves or whatever. Every community I'm a part of, I basically don't touch it. Like, if there's a legitimate issue happening in the community, I tend to try to keep an ear to the ground for that. Like, there's a problem creator or there's a cause that needs help. Like, I don't really follow Bexoria, but I kept an eye on her charity stream. She raised over $100,000 for breast cancer. That was freaking incredible. That's the kind of stuff I keep my ear to the ground for. And like in the tabletop community, same thing. I try to keep my ear to the ground for bundles, things like that, creators who are putting out really interesting and cool new games. But if somebody's going to sit there and argue about something that has to do with tabletop game design and say that one thing is better than the other, I'm shutting that shit out. Same for like VTubers being like, this is the only way to do this, or this is the only way to grow, and blah, 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 blah. Like, I think there are better ways to do it and things that have worked for other people that maybe people should try, but like, there's no right or wrong way to that journey. And like, oh, I just don't keep track of it. Your streams are more than enough brain rot for me. Gwen. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Oh, I hope I rot your brains right out of your skulls. Oh, you guys are so sweet to me. I think the best TikToks filter over to other apps, so I get the good stuff with a lot of less of the bad. So true, Nick. Though, so true. The good TikToks make it to other platforms. I have the attention span of a goldfish anyway because of ADHD. I don't need it shortened anymore. I've been seeing too much VTuber and Twitch drama. See, I just like, I know it exists and everything, but I can't be bothered to care. I just can't care. Like, again, if it's a legitimate problem that's happening, I keep my ear to the ground. I keep an eye on it. But if it's just like, I don't know, people having drama, whatever. Like, why would it even concern me? It doesn't. I don't need to know about it. I think that's one of the traps that some creators fall into, is like they feel like they need to know about the drama in order to stay up to date with it so they can have an opinion. Nobody cares. I don't care. I just don't care. I'm sorry. Well, if you were on Twitch, you could do this. You can make biscuits. Hold on, I'm gonna make some biscuits. You watch TikTok for animals, cars, transformer edits, and pranks. That's very specific, Joel. I did realize the other day that I had watched like the entirety of the first episode of Nurse Jackie on YouTube Shorts without realizing it. I thought that it was other episodes. I thought that they were like sections from other episodes in Nurse Jackie. Oh. Yeah, Glitch, that's the kind of stuff I enjoy too. You know, some of you guys are definitely new. And y'all don't know this, but like I'm painfully obsessed with procedural TV drama, like procedural forensic police shows from like 2002 to 2012. Like that era of procedural police TV was a very big part of my childhood. Like the best example I have is like I'm really obsessed with the TV show Bones, which we have talked about before. Hi Axel, how are you doing? 31 times, that's crazy. Of course you come in while I'm talking about Bones. I also I recently like watched The Mentalist and Monk, which I had never watched before, but I Has it been an hour? Have I been I've been yapping for an hour? That's crazy. It feels like it's been 20 minutes. The crazy thing is I didn't watch Monk when I was younger. I don't know why. I was much more into like Bones. I was into Bones. I loved NCIS. You watched all of Monk? I could see that. I could see that. Oh, you messaged me. Oh, okay. Thank you for taking a look at that video, by the way, Axel. I really appreciate it. Also, we have ads coming up, so I'll take a break and go to the restroom and get some water. Dude, I loved Criminal Minds so much. In Bones, the best. It's such a good comfort show. Especially seasons like 1 through 5 are really, really good, in my opinion. And of course, like I was a big Super Who Lock person in high school, but before that, I watched a lot of the novel series Bones. Rogue, my very good friend, my bestest friend ever, he has told me to watch Slow Horses. I really need to, but he did say that it is a very slow show. So, but I've heard that it's very good. Ooh, House is also such a good TV show. Oh my word. Oh, yes. I'm looking at the Bones book series. Are you talking about the Kathy Reichs? Like the ones that Kathy Reichs wrote? Because I genuinely think that, what is that book called? I'm not kidding you, Glitch, when I say that I have, let's see. It's called Deja Dead. It was published in 1997 by Kathy Reichs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages of notes about how much I hated that book. It doesn't have horses in it. Throws down phone, breaks skateboard, so no horses? I never watched Malcolm in the Middle. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB! What? Did you guys get a bunch of fish while I was in the bathroom? What is this? Oh! Oh. Okay, well. Hi. You got a whole bunch of them? Well, congratulations. You had homemade jasmine rice and salmon last night for dinner? Okay, calm down with the bragging there, Jaybird. 10 stream streak, excellent, nice. Oh, I got made into Gremlin mode. I also learned that there is a game called Therapy Simulator. I'm requesting a key. We're gonna be therapists. You got a whole can of fish? Yes, you guys do have to put more pictures of your food in the Discord. This is my true form. I'm sorry, Mina. This is what I actually look like. I hate to break it to you. I'm just a little guy on the internet. Doing our best. You know? Just trying to exist in this harsh world. Look at this raw feminine power. Aw, thanks, Velvet. How are you doing? How you doing, girl? Thank you. I'm glad you guys think I'm cute. I know. Everyone thinks that my eyebrows are my eyes. I think I made them look too weird. I'm doing pretty good. I'm also a bit eepy, but I'm less tired than I was. Like, I was tired yesterday, I was eepy the day before, and now I'm a little eepy again today. Because I get tired but not eepy when I have spin class on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. But then other days I'm usually just eepy. But I did get like 9 hours of sleep last night, minus my dream about a spider. Oh, you're a nurse? You know people inside out? Hi, Drakey! Thanks for stopping by Hempy's chat earlier. Spin class, yeah. I know, but it's to encourage people to... I have beans on my face because I want you guys to think about eating more beans. You should think about eating more beans. The instructor was like, "Welcome back," which was nice. Sorry, big burp. What is spin class? Spin class is where you get on a bike and an instructor tells you how hard to pedal. You get on like a stationary bike. That was a colossal burp. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. I didn't go to bed until 12 a.m. either. Because again, I was watching She's All That. Because apparently right now, all I want to do at night is watch rom-coms from the late 90s. There is a salad in this burger. Does that count as vegan? Sadly, no. But it does count as healthier. Or at least more nutritious, I would say. Remember, don't subtract from your meals. Add things that make them more nutritious. Follow me for more nutritional advice. Don't I look like I know nutrition? First viewing. I haven't seen a lot of them. I don't watch a lot of movies. Or at least I used to not watch a lot of movies. There are just so many movies in the world. You know? Like, I've never seen Pulp Fiction. Lettuce on my chocolate bar? In front of my salad? I've been eating beans for 15 years of my life, maybe even more. Even if I had beans for breakfast, I want to eat something new. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Sorry you guys got flashbanged by thighs. Some of those movies don't pass the test of time. So true. So true. Never Been Kissed with Drew Barrymore, 1999, which I've talked about 7 times now. Did not pass the time. Did not pass the test of time for sure. Beans are just good though. I know you probably want something else, but like beans are so good. Delicious. Also, we're going to be finishing up the Return of the Obra Dinn today, hopefully. And then if we finish it, we've got some other games, but I don't even know if we're going to finish it. I had such a great time playing it yesterday. We played it for 3.6 hours. That's crazy. But I have 3 other games: Easy Delivery Co., Observation, and Stories Untold. And I also have a demo for a game called The Seance of Blake Manor. Minecraft movie was a fail. Had a sad daughter on my hands. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh. Thanks, Drakey. Welcome back, Pope. I don't know anything about the Minecraft movie except Jack Black was in it. And I only know that because of people commenting on my John VTuber video with images of Jack Black saying Docky or something. I don't even know, dude. Some things people post on the internet are so incomprehensible to me. They don't make any sense. Listen, I'm tired, okay? I don't want to try to decipher what you're saying on the internet. Just say what you gotta say and get out of there, dude. Although it's very funny to me, some people type in the comments for my YouTube shorts like they are being chased by a monster and don't have time to fix their typos. So funny. Not really any of you guys, but generally people I don't know. Big burp. Chicken Docky turned into Google Docky for Google Docs. Okay. Ugh. I'm so sorry for yawning, dude. You walked out mid-film and went to Arby's instead? Honestly, W move, dude. W move. Going to the Arby's. I know beans are good. I've been eating beans for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for over 10 years with the occasional soup, fast food, and other Mexican dishes for special occasions. You eat it 3 times a day? That's a little extreme. If you stopped eating it, I think you might die, dude. Like, I'm not a professional at anything, but I think you might die if you stopped eating beans. I think they're actually what's keeping you alive at this point. Like, that's all your digestive system knows how to handle. But yeah. Did I have anything else I wanted to chat about? I think I might start posting 2 clips a day. That's about it. That's all I was thinking about. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. But I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I'm just gonna say that is exactly what Axel would type in my chat. Something just as unhinged as that. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't really wanna. Although, In climbing, we use carabiners. And Twitch chat, you can't see this, but YouTube chat, someone who is allowed to use that word, used the shortened version of carabiner to describe themselves. Anyway, some people in the climbing community will shorten the word carabiner and just say, will you hand me that? And I'm always like, guys, that's a little weird. Just say the word carabiner. It's not a big deal. Oh, you found the human beings in here? Yes, you did. YouTube chat is actually a bunch of black beans that have gained sentience. Hands? What? I don't know what you're asking, Necro. Ah! Hands. Hands. YouTube chat has been discovered. I do kind of wish I could just merge you guys into one chat, but Twitch will ban me for that, so. Oh, no, I don't need a hand. I didn't say that, actually. But that's okay. But I do get it. If I had said that, then yes, the joke would have landed. Are you Axel on his alt account? I swear to God, dude. You're a one-piece suit? You're a bodysuit? That's crazy, dude. Oh. No, Necro, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Twitch chat. I mean, I'm talking to YouTube chat. I apologize. I don't like that they're broken up. I wish you guys could all just be together and kiss. What's up, Fear? I just wish the YouTube chat and Twitch chat would kiss already. Get it over with. Twitch chat, YouTube chat doesn't exist though. Hang on, let me go check out the new voices in Mae's head. You're saving kissing for marriage? That's so smart of you. So smart of you. Yet another gamble that you're taking. Ooh, you've been Lego building? Nice. Let's all collectively go kiss YouTube chat. Yeah, do it. Do it. Go kiss him. Now kiss. Now kiss. Yeah, Fear. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no, now they're actually kissing. Now my chats are kissing. Oh no. You guys really are delusional voices in my head. Maybe one day I should just do a YouTube stream. Just one day with my YouTube homies. And then I can't be bullied by Twitch chat for it. The thing is, like, people are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, wow, Mae, your chat is so slow. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, because they all went to fucking make out with YouTube chat. So, kiss the homies. Mwah. Mwah. The thing is, like, people who are on Twitch are kind of diehard Twitch people, and people on YouTube are kind of diehard YouTube people. Mwah. YouTube chat x Twitch chat crack ships first. Oh my God, the fanfiction's incoming as we speak. YouTube is the side piece. You can't do us like this. It's kind of true. Necro, you're even over there? Well, the hope is that people on YouTube will be like, ah, he mostly does stuff on Twitch, and there's lots of cool interactability on Twitch. Yeah, you did it right, Glitch. You're not there? Someone's impersonating you. That's crazy. they'll be like, wow, we could go over to Twitch and help bump up Mae's numbers so that one day, 20 years from now, Mae can hit Twitch partner. And that'll be really cool for her because purple is her favorite color. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. People who are on YouTube are YouTube people, you know? Yeah. I mean, that's why I multi-stream for the folks who literally do not want to come over to Twitch. So, unfortunately, there is some cool stuff there, but unfortunately, it's also Twitch. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, if I were to move to YouTube, it would be a colossal issue for me, largely because I can't make money there. And I do this full time. So it is important that I do make at least a little bit of money each month. So I actually don't think that live streams count towards your monthly, like to your watch hours, which is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I still multi-stream, because I know people like it over there more. But I'm sorry, Twitch, I've basically abandoned you to talk to YouTube chat. I've thought about making a fansly just for Gooner games, but I'm really scared that like people who are like looking for vtubers will show up and I'm gonna be like, go away. Well, the thing is, I love Gooner games. I really do. Galoner games. You're fine, you're fine. Maybe you do need sleep, but get Shrek to This Is the Cool Kids table. Exactly, Ty. Like, the thing is, I have done Discord streams. We streamed part of Hush Hush, which I would be down to do it again. I will be honest, it was kind of weird because it was like me and 4 people, and it's a lot different when it's like you and 4 people versus you and like 15. What is news to you, Glitch? Like, the people can stream that, or that I would be interested in doing that. Like, I, as a creator, do not want to be like heavily sexualized. That's not really my gig. I don't enjoy that. But I like, I don't know. The games are often pretty fun. They're funny to me in a very specific way. But that's the thing. When we did it, it was more like it was just me streaming and nobody else could talk. They added a DLC. Is that the one with Peanut? Or am I like way... Oh yeah, people stream that. They just don't stream it on Twitch. Although like some games like that, like Hush Hush, which I'm going to tell you, I've thought about streaming Hush Hush again because it was such a good game. It's such a good time playing it. Oh man, what a joyous game that was. What a great time. It was Peanut? Nice! Yeah, people stream that stuff all the time. There are people who exclusively play that. Hi Shadow, welcome on in. Yeah, I've done that, Pope. Yeah. They banned people from streaming Second Life on Twitch? Is that true? Aw, that's sweet of you, Necro. Wow. I'm gonna see if it's banned on YouTube. It doesn't seem like it's banned on YouTube, no. The Vice article is titled, Second Life is banned from Twitch because cocks can happen at any moment. Oh, yeah, to be honest, anyone who played Second Life would have a hard time not getting banned just for walking around, just not allowing it as a category is easier. That's so true. Wow. That's okay, Glitch. There's a lot. There's a lot to learn. Yeah. Because I was playing Kingdom Hearts and it kept getting copyrighted. And I was like, my guys, my brothers in Christ, I'm playing your game. Stop copywriting the music from your game that I'm playing in the category that Twitch has for your game. As a Second Life veteran, let me tell you, any moment you're not looking at cocks is a moment of anticipation. When will the next cock appear? That can't be true! Tell me you're lying on the internet for fun! You gotta be lying. It's 100% true? Oh my god. Wow. Peanut butter. What's up, windmills? Why would I lie for fun when the truth is funnier? True. Yeah, huge ups to the devs who add the copyright-free stuff. For sure. You know, windmills coming in with peanut butter, it's a big change from Plingus Tingus. Bye, windmills. Also, I was thinking about this, and I don't think I've said thank you to you guys recently. I'm not gonna cry, but I just want to say thank you. I feel extraordinarily lucky to get on here every day and to have a funny and active chat that wants to be here with me and hang out with me and play games with me. This might be a hot take, but I don't think penises are pretty. See what I mean, guys? I've got to thank you for that kind of stuff. You know? Look at all them pumpkins. Happy Halloween. Look at my wonderful chat typing boobs. And thank you, Rainbow, for the 7 stream streak. You're crazy. And the head pat. Oh. You're here to contribute to this high level of conversation. Thank you, thank you. Truly a special bunch. Boobs and warm fuzzies. On Halloween, you have to type boobs. When's next stream? Tomorrow. Oh, thank you. I'll drink some water. I don't know. Like, I was just thinking about how, like, I think whenever somebody brings up their viewership, it's always in like, man, my viewership's been low. That sucks. Like, yeah, I've had pretty low viewership, but I've also had the most active chat that I've ever had. And it makes me not give a shit about the numbers. I don't know. Have a great time, windmills. Only joy in gooning. So true. Oh, I guess Let's see. The community reflects the streamer, which means you guys are all funny degenerates. Is that what it is? This is so tedious, I'm gonna be sad. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, that's true for me. That's true for me, Kyo. Also, it's good to see you, Kyo. I'm stealing this link to send to YouTube chat. YouTube chat, I'm in the window in which I can reply to you. We have a Discord, by the way. We have a Not Safe for Work channel in our Discord, so you will gladly be labeled as silly degen. So true. Hey, that's totally fine. I only say that just because, like, when people chat again, I want to acknowledge, like, the fact that I remember you. I don't know, that I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't draw attention to it when people chat, but... Windmills, you be nice to those people on YouTube, okay? Why would that be a bad thing, Poe? There are people who do that who are perfectly respectable people. They can add notes? What kind of notes would we be adding? I remember you. Yes, you came into my chat 20 years ago, didn't you? You called me a hat. And as you can see, the tables have turned, haven't they? Yes, Wanderer. I've come to take your soul after all this time, since you have wandered back into my Twitch chat and made yourself nothing but a morsel for my consumption, child. You have made the greatest mistake of all. Showing your face here again. Yes, I remember you. What was the typo? What was the typo? How do you typo that? Oh. That's okay. Totally fine if you're just... You meant mom? Oh. You were saying mommy, comma, Windmills is doing the stream hopping again. I think it was the mom, comma, Windmills. I'm understanding. At no point was Rogue attempting to call you mom or mommy, but mommy Windmills is... Your reply of just, I am a man, was so good, too. I was in the middle of a bit, so I couldn't fully follow, but wow. Windmills, if at any point you get uncomfortable with it, please tell me, and we will make it stop. We love bits here, but also we don't want bits to make people feel uncomfortable, so. Okay! Oh, you joined! Hell yeah. Oh, Glitch, you have a Glitch name. That's crazy. Yeah, I can do the little wave. I'm literally doing everything except focusing on Twitch, the platform on which I stream. You're changing your name in the Discord? Oh my word. We love bits, but the best bits are consent-based. So true. Too many bits, I need to chill? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Would you rather have bobs instead of bits? Would that exhaust you a little? What about some thingamadudes? Some whatchamacallits? bits and they're accompanying bobs. Yes. But you know, there's a bob emergency going on. Less and less bobs are in sports. The Twitch alert covering up my face is so funny. It's not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to be that large. That's crazy. It's only supposed to happen for hype trains too, but I guess it happens for everything else. Okay. For 10 bits, that's a bargain. I changed it. 10 bobs is too many, chat. We gotta chill now. Oh. Yeah, if you haven't done your daily watering yet, here's your reminder to do that, chat. Non-consent head pads. Whoa, calm down there, dude. 5 streams in a row. What? Multiple Roberts. Too many Roberts. Oops, all Roberts. Coke hands down, no questions asked. Thank you, Windmills. Water? No water. Only Mountain Dew? Yeah, a question was asked in chat, which is Pepsi or Coke? Dude, if we had a burp compilation for me, that thing would be 30 minutes long if I let you guys actually hear those. It's crazy. Dr. Pepper? Was Dr. Pepper a third party? You don't like soda. I had a friend growing up who never drank soda. She only ever drank water. That was the only thing she drank ever. Mr. Pibb. I personally, my favorite soda is Poppy. Poppi. I did have a Diet Dr. Pepper the other day. You're a Coke person? I see. The carbonation hurts me mouth, and I don't like that. Yeah, I really like Poppy soda. Sprite is nice for me, especially the ones from McDonald's. I like Sprite Zero a lot. They have a Sprite Zero Chill. The Sprite Zero Chill that's like cherry limeade. Oh, it's so good. I tech hysteria. I'm gonna take a big gander and say you're... Wow! You're Waluigi? Is that true? Did I just have Waluigi come into my chat? Wow! Hi, Fear. Welcome on in. Oh... No soda, I'm terrified. That's like using Discord in light mode. That's a great comparison. Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Big Red, Fanta, and Coca-Cola Vanilla. I recently had Cherry Coke, the like Diet Cherry Coke. It was pretty good. I was quite interested in it. Have any of you guys had Poppy? The like prebiotic soda? I may be walking, but I'm more tech. I see. I'm actively drinking a cherry Coke. Nice. You're not a big fan of Poppy. Oh. Which, the one that I like, my favorite, is the cherry limeade one. Because, and here's why. I grew up drinking Route 44 Diet Cherry limeades from Sonic. You guys know that when my parents are here, I often receive a Sonic around 5 p.m. on some days because they go out and do errands and then bring me one back. And it's always a Route 44 Diet Cherry limeade. So I've had the green Poppy and didn't like it, which is best. It depends on what you like. Like, I enjoy the ginger lime, which is the lighter green one. And then there's the watermelon one that is a little too sweet for my taste. That's also green. But the cherry limeade one is my favorite, especially if you mix it with like a regular Sprite. Oh, Arizona has a sparkling cherry limeade soda? Ooh. You've driven by them out of fear? Why? They're so good. They have happy hour, and their drinks are like half price. There used to be Fanta Lime? Really? Oh, you guys know what drink I really love? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Why can't I find this? Why is this so hard to find? There's a company that makes watermelon, like a watermelon soda. There it is. It's called Mela. Dude. This shit is like the best stuff I've ever had in my life. Maybe it's because I grew up eating a lot of watermelon. But this stuff is so good, dude. Mela. Have y'all ever had this? Our local Sonic terrifies me after knowing people that worked there, but I can at least plead ignorance and enjoy on the road. Yeah. Yeah, you can call me John. I don't really mind. Sonic drinks are good. Their food is hit or miss. The popcorn chicken, when I could eat chicken, was like my go-to. Oh, so good. But this stuff, the Mela stuff, Mela sponsor me. I know I'm not a big enough VTuber, but Mela sponsor me. I'll drink your stuff every day, dude. It's so good. Does it contain Red 40? I don't know, and I don't care personally, but I can find out for you. Do people actually come out and roller skate to make corn dogs touch like the commercial guys that got fitted? Never heard of Mela? No, people don't come out on roller skates that much anymore. I'm looking for the ingredients for this. I'm asking the dumbass AI. This watermelon juice is made with natural ingredients and does not contain Red 40. They seem like the sort of company that would not have Red 40 in their stuff, if that's something you're concerned about. Once again, personally, I am not, but that's what you're thinking about. Their only ingredients are watermelon juice, organic cane sugar, ascorbic acid, vitamin C, and natural flavors. Oh, yeah. Dude, I almost joined a roller derby team when I was younger. In like high school. Oh, fired. Wait, they got fired? Squirt? Oh, I've never had squirt. I've heard about it. Okay, so... Hold on. Just show this to you guys. Fuck me, dude. I looked up squirt. The first two things are squirt soda, and the second thing is WebMD. What is a squirting organs? I feel so bad for the soda, dude. I feel so bad for the soda. They can't catch a break. They can't catch a break. This is about to become a very educational stream. No. Huge Squirt fan here. I love Squirt. Don't clip that. Do not clip me saying that I love Squirt. No! We squirting? The drink. No. Wow. Wow. I don't think I've ever had the actual soda. I won't comment on the other one. I won't comment one way or the other. Are they still in business? They must still be in business. They have a 0 sugar squirt. I don't like, I can't like, I don't like that we got on this. Happy Halloween, Moldy. Oh, man. Which monsters tasted the best? Monster! The drink! The drink! It's Mothman. I think we all know it's Mothman. Like, am I wrong? But it's Mothman. I don't think I have safe search on, if I'm being so for real with you. How do you check? Do you just type, like, porn into the search bar and see what pops up? Is that how you check to see if safe search is on? How do you check to see if safe search is on? Yes! I guess you type in squirt and then go to image. That's still so funny to me, dude. Oh my god. Like, I feel so bad for the soda. It's like the soda is so nice and innocent and I don't know. That shouldn't be happening to it. Yep. It's like the master ball. Hi, Mage. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Happy Halloween. We're talking about Squirt, the soda. Wow. I've never had it. Who? First time getting caught with search history was literally just porn in the search bar. That's so funny. Can I confess something to you guys about corn? Ever since I was like, you know, let's say like about the regular age of viewing. Ever since then until now, I have only ever used Google Images. I don't go on any websites. I type things into the Google search bar and I click images. That's it. That's how I get it. Honestly impressive. That's all she needs. Google Images. Listen, if you're doing anything else, I feel like you're doing too much, brother. Why do you need all that? Like, come on. There was no reason to admit this, but pop off, I guess. Archaic. You know, Gwen, I don't know if you know this, but being a streamer is admitting things about your life that you normally wouldn't to a bunch of random strangers. The FBI couldn't waterboard that information out of me, but you know what? We're a family here. Here's the thing. That doesn't seem like a weird thing to confess in my head. It feels like a flex, honestly. It feels like a weird flex. How do you get the plot from the images? You type comics or captions. It's not that hard, guys. You can, oh my gosh. Oh, bless you, bless you. I just timed him out. I don't know. The message was really weird, so I just timed him out. I know. I don't want the Korean mafia to get him either. Also, thank you for the bits, Rogue. I don't even think I said thank you because I was too busy being weird. It was my first time seeing it? I honestly don't know. I don't remember. I've been a reader for most of my life when it comes to corn. I don't know. I've always enjoyed reading it mostly. I think a lot of women have most of the time. They're readers. So ever since I started using Reddit, images are just a nice thing to look at. You just can't read. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I don't know if you're allowed to post that in YouTube chat, Mina. Looked up boobs on the school computer. Is that the first time you saw it? Frantically Googling boobs. Oh my god. What comes up when you actually Google boobs? I'm genuinely curious. Boobs. Is there a Gremlin Mae subreddit or no? We could make one. I mean, that'd be kind of funny. The first thing that comes up is @boobs on Instagram and boobs photos from Prepic. It's just a lot of very beautiful women in lingerie and swimsuits. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. We gotta type the negative AI. I've learned to use the minus quite a lot for my images. It's an if you know, you know thing. The problem, that is a Rin Penrose bit. I can't really use the John VTuber thing for much more. No, if I type okay, if I'm looking in Google Images, it's just, there are a lot of boobs. It's just a lot of very beautiful women with boobs. There are some anime women. Oh, I think that's more in Calliope. Yeah, there's definitely some AI in here. No way, Glitch. Glitch said, I can tell about my first time learning about corn. One of my parents owned a DVD or a disc of quote-unquote that, and since I was a little kid, maybe 5 to 7 years old, I was curious about it and popped it in the DVD player. Oof. Oof, dude. Chest? Boobs is funny. Tits is too aggressive. Breasts is too formal. What's a nice middle ground between the three? Tits is too aggressive? No, mound sounds like you're a romance writer. Like, sweater pillows also works, but that feels almost a little cringe. I don't know. Tits can be too aggressive, yeah. And you can guess the... As a kid, Mage? As a kid? You found your dad's Girls Gone Wild VHS tape and watched that? I don't think my parents had any corn at the house whatsoever. Sometimes comfy is a little cringe. That's so true, Ty. And it sucks, you know? Knockers. Knocker's a good one. But that one's also kind of on the funny side. I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like I probably just Googled, like, boobs. I probably also Googled boobs. Melons? Longas. You got recommended it on YouTube? Okay, you guys are making me understand why like, platforms are freaking out about corn-adjacent things being on there that children can discover. Holy moly. I mean, I've talked about how I learned about how, like, what sex was from World of Warcraft when I was 11. I was probably a part of a crime being done to me. I got out of it unscathed, I'm pretty sure, but it's not the sites, it's the ads usually. Oh. You got recommended girls kissing on YouTube when you were a preteen? That's crazy. No way, Drakey. You got out of it unscathed? Mate, you're a VTuber. That's a great point. That's such a good point. Oh. What movie is this? Oh no. I don't know. I'm gonna thank you guys again that we can have this conversation without it being weird. YouTube got rid of how to grapefruit your man and nothing's been the same. They did? Ugh. That's wild. YouTube recommending girls giving each other wedgies when I was in middle school. That's like 6 levels of kink deep, dude. Can we talk about this on Twitch or are we gonna get smited? I have no idea. I'm not like showing anything explicit and I'm not talking about it in depth. I'm just talking, I'm using the word corn. We're talking about a vegetable right now, okay? Ty, I'm glad you made it through. What's the first 5? The first 5 what? I'm sorry, I lost that train of thought. Country women make do, no. That's true, Gwen. Censorship will simply result in weirder fetishes slipping through the cracks. People just make weirder and weirder videos. Oh, wow. Woo. YouTube these days pre-blurs adult content, but they aren't deleting it. Interesting. You know what? Censorship is making people sit on cakes, and that's just a waste of food. So we should chill out about that. Oh, well, I don't think my stream is marked. It doesn't even look, yeah. I don't meet the minimum requirements to use the non-everyone. Oh, that's only for subscriber streams. How many subscribers do you have to have for you to do a subscriber-only stream? Are you telling me that like 400 subscribers is not enough? Yeah, I have 416 subscribers. How is that not enough? People were talking about the new YouTube UI, and I don't think I have it. Coin finds a way, so true. Just eat ass if you really like cake that much. Windmills coming in hot. Say it with your whole chest. The first thing you ever saw was watching Starship Troopers. Granted, I had no idea what I was seeing and just enjoyed the bugs being exploded. I've never seen Starship Troopers. Glitch, are you saying that there's like, there are videos on YouTube where they got their thing hanging out or something? I don't know why I sounded so southern with that, but apparently... apparently I just am. Yeah, I don't have it marked as 18 plus. Oh, there we go. I think it'll be okay. Community watch night for Starship Troopers? I don't know. Isn't it that Cringe man. You waited 10 minutes to type that message. He must be serious about it, guys. He must be really serious. He waited all 10 minutes to type that message. Oh my god. He's about to get thrown in ad jail too. I almost feel bad for Cringe Man. See you after ad jail. Bye, Cringe Man. Bye. We'll talk more about the mob then. Be safe. Well, he might have turbo. If he does, this is awkward. No, I think he got thrown in ad jail. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like he might actually be. He might be getting in trouble. You posted in Horse Girls? Oh, guys, he's still here. I don't mean to treat you like you're a stream mascot. I apologize, Cringe Man. You're probably a real human being. Sorry about that. Okay. Wrong Horse Girls. Wrong Horse Girls. That's gonna be awkward. Well, I guess I'll go to the bathroom. Bye. Oh, no problem, Glitch. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if you guys were in the middle of fishing. Whoops. That was my bad, dude. Please don't riot. Please don't riot. Okay. Fish denied riot? Son of a fish. Okay, listen. We could just make fishing the stream. Okay, guys, don't leave. Hi, Edu. You guys, Cringe Man. You followed me even after all that? Listen, dude, if you're really scared about the mafia coming after you, I don't know if you should be typing in Twitch chats. I don't know if you know this, but like this is the internet, and that's like people can see that. I mean, I don't know how much the mafia like uses the internet, but got a green hair girl. There actually are sounds for fishing. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm going to turn them up so you can hear them. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Not the follow, the frickin' sub. I don't know why I said follow, but 3 months in a row. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. It's been nice having you in stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I very much appreciate it. Also, if like when subs and stuff are gifted, it does change this. Oh, we have so much cash. What? Well, would you looky there? We got a little hype train. Got a little hype train going. Okay, also we can't spend this whole time fishing. We have a game to play. I'm gonna stick that back down there. Is it okay if that pic stays there? Do you want me to get rid of it? Oh, and the horse girls? It's fine as a meme. It's totally fine. We like memes here. What are we playing? We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn again. Our nice little investigative thing. So for the folks who haven't seen Return of the Obra Dinn, this is an investigation game. Oh my word. Oh no. Uh-oh. Fuck. I can't move. Okay, I have to close the game this way. Oh no. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, so what has happened is that my thank you so much for the 35 bits. My mouse is currently stuck on oh no. My mouse is stuck on OBS and it can't seem to click. See? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Take me back to gaming. Help. Because you can see I'm moving the mouse. But when I click, it just takes me to my starting soon screen. No, dude. Oh. It's just not moving. Oh no. Oh, help. I don't know what to do, guys. No, it's not taking me to my starting soon screen. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Fuck. How is this scuff? Alt-tab? Oh. Okay. Can I close a program from here? No, the issue is that the mouse is here, but the mouse is also in OBS. Oh, this is really bad. I don't know how to fix this. I can't click anything on Obra Dinn. Oh! Oh, thank God. We figured it out. We figured it the fuck out. Okay. It was not OBS. It seems to have been a problem with Obra Dinn stealing my mouse. So we'll try to launch it again and hopefully not have to click out of it. Okay, we escaped. We got out. Okay. Yeah, Alt-Tab actually did get me there. Okay. So to give you guys a basic rundown of how this game works, we are on a ship called the Obra Dinn. It went out for a voyage and it did not return until quite a while later. We are an investigator. We go around and we go up to bodies. We use our little stopwatch and we get to see how the person died. So I'll just show you guys a little scene so that you have an idea of how it works.
Open the door! Kick it in.
Yes, fishing is like Gamba.
As we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you.
So like, this is the moment of this guy's death, and we have to identify who he is. This is William Hoscott. He was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterill. Hi, Phoenix! Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It got wedged in the Suez Canal. Oh, you're so right. Have I not actually... Oh, I don't think we learned how this guy dies. Okay. So anyway, that's the... Oh, thank you so much, Jaybird. Thank you for the happy birthday. Life is like fishermen at a bond. You never know what you'll get. At a bond? We need to find a new body. We haven't found a new body, so... I use OBS. I mean, the problem's been resolved. We're totally fine. It's not my birthday. Stop spreading lies in chat. It's not my birthday. You guys are absolutely crazy. No, no. It's not my birthday. Watch me hit this sick drift. The helmsman, probably. Probably. Oh, I can't get over there? Oh, I can. But that door's closed. Strange. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Okay, we've already done this guy. He's the one who got absolutely bodied by the beast. You're not gonna get yeeted. You've been here too long. You're too kind to me. We've... Yeah. We've seen that guy. Kind? Me? Impossible? That's not impossible. It's highly possible. I mean, you do love throwing things in my face. That's true. Get thrown in the gulag at worst. Mm-hmm. The body count will pile up when you call her a year older, Twitch chatters. Oh, it's true. I feel like there must be bodies in one of the beds. Like, there must be. Because I saw them, but like in one of the hanging beds. I don't really know where those are, though. One of the reasons we stopped yesterday, because I was like, ooh, I feel like I'm a bit stuck. Just because I love Mae streams and I consider her a good friend and I love calm vibes and she's fun to watch. Okay, maybe I'm a little kind. Caught, 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 caught. I'm looking for John. That John. No, let me out. I don't know what part of the ship we haven't explored yet. Anyone who screenshots that me saying that gets banned. You can't abuse your Twitch mod powers, Phoenix. Come on. I need to get to the place that's under here. The jail. Flash ban Mae. You can't ban the streamer. It would be really funny if for one day they turned on the ability for mods to ban the streamer. Actually be even funnier if you could time me out. Although technically you can, because I did give you the ability to mute me. What about posting it in the Discord chat? What do you mean? Phoenix, I mean, I can't say what Phoenix would do if that happened. That should be what they do on April Fool's Day. Just allow us to ban the streamer. Hmm. No, there's no music. Usually there's a lot more going on, but I'm at a section where there's not not much happening. Oh no. I didn't mean to click that. Get me out of here. See, normally there's like tons of that music and stuff, but we're just at a section where I don't know where to go next. And that's that guy's leg. This is where I need to go, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how to get in there unless we get a scene where that's open. This is where we started. Yeah, we were just down here. And there's nowhere lower. Is there? I'll just try all the rooms. I think I tried all the rooms down here, actually. Ruh-roh. I need my friend to be here so he can tell me where to go. Problem is, I've got no idea where I am chronologically. Because, like... Let's see. Let me just look at what I have and what I need to fill in. Outside the first mate's window. Where does the first mate sleep? I'm guessing he has... like, here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is kind of weird that I'm, like, out to sea with the ship. I guess I came here on a ship myself. Oh, no. Ooh, 5 streams. Nice, Jaybird. Like, I think that the first mate lived here. It says outside the first mate's window. Hmm. Hmm. We've already done this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we already did this one. Gonna be a lot of dying sounds, I apologize. Okay. I mean, all the other ones I just kind of stumbled on. To be honest, I didn't have to do a lot of sleuthing in terms of where they might be. I just assumed that's the captain, first mate, second mate, third mate. Well, there's 4 mates in all. Can I get... can't get outside of the ship. Although I did walk on the sea earlier. That was kind of wild. Let me just double check all this stuff. We may have to end up looking it up, which is fine with me. I will not be bummed if I look up information about where to go. Wait! Haha! We found it! Quite a lot. Hmm. Okay, so that guy was shot by that guy. Which... I'm gonna guess he's the third mate. Actually, hold on. Let me look at him again. Where is he in the photo? Yeah, that seems right. Oh, we know who she is. This is one of the gunners. Oh, given where he is, I'd assume he's the first mate's. Oh, there's only one gunner. There's gunner and the gunner's mate. Huh. We've already figured out, well, we've got someone labeled as the first mate steward. We said that other guy was possibly the third mate. Just gonna put him down as the... right? That's what we said this guy was? No, that guy. Yeah. That's gonna be my guess. He's third mate, that's the guy that... his steward. What are they doing over here? I think they're having a shoving match. And that guy's just watching. Alright. Three, murder. Oh! This is when the scary curse box shows up. This guy was shot. Nope, not poisoned. Shot with a gun by the third mate, Martin Parrott. I don't know who this man is, though. My best guess is that he's one of the people from Formosa. One of these folks. I know that Bing survives, but I don't know about these other two. I don't know what my encoder settings are. I think it's just this game's got a lot of noise. So I can't tweak it right now. Okay, we got this guy who's, I guess, hanging up there. Oh, there goes a white smoke. Being dramatic as always. I'm gonna take a small gander and say that this man was murdered.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, so we now know this guy's identity. And our head, our guy who gave... That was Wolf. I think that was the guy that gave the... Oh, no, this is Wolf. I'm sorry. You're nobody. Well, you're somebody. You're nobody till somebody wants you dead. You're nobody till somebody wants you dead. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. I totally get that, Drakey. Who does that? Okay, so yeah, we know this is Wolf because he's giving the... That's our gunner. We know who that is. I'm hoping execution is gonna... Like, there is an execution thing we can choose. Otherwise, like, I can't say who shot him. It was a firing line. That's the whole point of a firing line. Oh no. He was shot with a gun. I don't know how to, like, I don't know who shot him. That's the problem. He was executed by firing line. Like, that's the best we got. He was shot with a gun by an unknown officer. Really, just by an unknown person. True. You guys are very sweet not to backseat me. Sometimes I do need some help, but, do you think I could, like, determine who actually shot him? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to trace this back to the guy who actually shot him, which is Henry Brennan. Okay. Hold on. We'll try this. You're nobody till somebody wants you dead. Oh, you're nobody till somebody wants you. She missed 2 upgrade materials for the compass last stream. Are they doing the famous everyone shoots but only one has the real bullet? What? Oh, I didn't even get to see which ones we got correct. Oh, rats. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been. You're right. I don't even need it. That's how good of a gamer I am. Who did I get right? I got Maba right. Wow. Maba was a real stretch for me, but I got it correct. Which is very good. Lars Lind. I'm just trying to see which ones might not have actually gone through. Like if there's one that I don't have right. Okay, so Roderick Anderson, third mate Stewart. This one is incorrect. He might be the second mate Stewart. I don't know. I'm actually gonna put him down as this guy's unknown for right now. He's not an unknown officer. He's just unknown. Because we got to do a lot of deduction here. Wait, so is that the only one that I had wrong?
Man got met with a boomstick. Groovy.
Groovy. Yeah, firing squads had everyone shoot only 1 to 2 people with real bullets. It's to help with the mental trauma and get people an out with I didn't kill him. Oh, interesting. Wow. I'm glad that I figured out that I was supposed to go and look and see who actually shot him. But it seems like that was the only one that I had wrong, which makes me feel really good. Because we don't know that guy's attacker. I do remember the scene that he's in. Man, I love this game, dude. The Silverhand voice makes it that 10,000 times better. I'm glad. Sorry, I'm double checking to make sure I don't have anything else wrong at the moment. Wait a second. I thought we got the Lars Lind one. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Somebody else, somebody wants you dead. Somebody else, somebody. Okay. Time to find our next corpse. Oh, he's right there. How convenient. Who is Silverhand, by the way? Silverhand from Solid Snake? Is that the kind of hot guy? Actually, I feel like a lot of the people from Solid Snake are from Metal Gear Solid, right? I just named the franchise incorrectly like 3 different ways, dude. You know, the solid snake gear. The cyberpunkian. Oh. Oh. The guy that says, "Wake up, samurai, we've got a city to burn." Ah. I've never played Cyberpunk 2077. It's one of the games I do want to play. Let's see how this guy died.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Signor Nichols. Why would you do this to him? Okay, listen, I'm so sorry to do this. How many Spaniards are on this trip? There's not a single Spaniard on this trip? Well, that's an unknown steward. Oh. You'd kill to see my reactions to Cyberpunk? No need to kill, dude. No need to kill. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. He says Tsundere offered to help, got flustered, then stabbed him. Nichols. I don't know who I previously had Nichols as. That means this must be our third mate. Sorry. Keep doing the wrong thing. So that's our captain. That's our first mate. That's our second mate. That's our third mate. And then we've got a fourth mate who I think might be this guy. Because he's the only guy wearing an officer hat. But this guy could be our fourth mate. Oh! Cringe Man is back to beg for more money. Give me money. Listen, Cringe Man, I don't know what kind of discussion we need to have, but pulling out a water gun in my chat is not begging, okay? You need to come in here and confidently threaten, all right? If you're going to come in here and threaten, you need to do it confidently, okay? So you don't come in here with your little water gun and go, "I'm begging for money." You go, "Give me all your money right now, dude. Give it to me right now." Okay? Can we practice that? Can you do that real quick? V-Bucks. Is that, Cringe Man, sneaky and mean, beggar inside my stream. I think I love you. That was beautiful, Mage. That was really beautiful. Fortnite, yeah. Okay, well, goodbye, Cringe Man. Adios. Anyway, moving on. I don't know. Some people can be funny and weird, and some people are just fucking weird, dude. Who is this guy? Shot with a gun by H. Brennan. Guys, it's the artifact. Ooh. Wait a second. This guy was shot by H. Brennan? He's the one who confessed to this guy's murder, right? Sorry, I know I keep pulling that up, which means no. Oh. Maybe Cringe Man is secretly the debt collector? Wow, he got yeeted. You know what's sad? Deleted comments don't show up in the VOD. Which comment would you have screenshotted? Oh, the one where he comes in begging for money? Well, I read it verbatim, so we could probably recreate it. I don't know. I don't know if his saga needs to be documented. Well, I did do a good bit, I'm not gonna lie. This man was knifed by Edward Nichols. Nobody knows somebody wants to do. You think I have the best bits? Thank you. I think I got pretty good bobs too. That's a callback bit. It's funnier when you explain how the bits work. Bob's on stream? Yep. I'm showing Bob's on stream, sorry. Is this model still Foxcrow? Yep.
In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
What do they mean by finish my business? Like, have I gathered all the evidence? That's it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Big uh-oh, guys. Oh, man, I don't feel like I have enough. We're gonna have to start making some real interesting leaps of logic here. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kind of have to lock in for this. It's gonna be a lot of me just, well, I hate to use the term, but we're gonna be spitballing quite a bit. Okay, so I guess we should start at the beginning. Actually, we should start with all the ones that have, like, this. This unknown soul succumbed to a tragic illness. Okay, and the other guy who died of a tragic illness. Who was it? I don't even know how this guy died. You're nobody till somebody wants you dead. Apparently this guy should be easy to figure out. Okay, so these are all seamen. So this guy's a seaman. Oh, there's so many seamen. And we know that they're brothers. And one of the brothers died and was killed by someone. Oh, bye, Drakey. Good to see you. I don't feel like I...
Yo?
Why do you sigh like that? Hey, yo. The ship is full of seamen, it's true. Solomon Sayed. Uh... Hmm. You just kind of gotta send it on these. You just gotta send it on these, brother. I am such a good detective. I am so good at detecting. It's like, it's a little crazy. Oh. I am going to be very quiet and I really apologize. So this is not correct. So this guy is a named steward. And I think I can find out based on this guy, Nunzio Pasqua. So that Nunio. Go play the lottery, will you? Okay, I will. I'm glad to have you back, Glitch. The passenger from Italy! That makes more sense. Okay, so we know that we probably have that one right. Probably. I just have to take a gander at who that man might be. There was such a weird assortment of people. He's probably a midshipman. Or maybe just a random seaman. He's one of the seamen for sure. Is he one of the Russians? Insane that text-to-speech is cheaper than country accent? Because I have to do something for the country accent. Detect D's? Oh my god. Oh, Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? Okay, which means this is probably O'Hagan. Is there an O'Hagan? I thought we looked for an O'Hagan once upon a time and couldn't find one. Weren't we all seamen at one point? So true. There is to the best. Ah, Patrick O'Hagan. What do you mean he met an unknown fate? Disappeared in the calling. I don't know. He's alive on the Canary Islands. I don't know. Where did this happen? Yeah, that happened in the Canary Islands. I'm just taking a gander that he's still alive. Would be kind of sweet to sleep in a tube, TBH, like Mewtwo, but less biological weapony. Honestly, yeah, I'm with you. Ahoy, they're back. Get the captain. Ahoy, recover the boats. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield. I need to get back. I need to get back to that corpse. I'm here. Okay. So it's one of these. No more nightmares from sleeping on my back. Oh, do you have sleep paralysis?
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Really, we should... Oh, no, I don't... Oh. Yes.
I yield! Hold your fire!
Actually, that might be Bing. Okay. Oh. Didn't people invent an oxygen-rich fluid people can breathe? I feel like yes. I feel like that was a thing. I would do a sensory deprivation tank. Have any of you guys ever done one? They get more horror-y on your back. Interesting. I feel like lucid dreaming just sounds awful. I think you were shot by Bing. We gotta go further into this scene. I don't know. I feel like he exploded. Like, I still haven't figured out what to call it when you get hit by the mysterious first box. One time, though, I dreamt of this weird gremlin named Mae. Oof. Thanks for the lurk. Mage, that's crazy. Oh no, they don't have an option for what's really dumb and open to the curse box. How do people ever figure this out? How do people ever make this game happen? We do know she was clawed for sure, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. That hasn't been confirmed. That hasn't been confirmed. That has. I probably have another one that hasn't been confirmed, which means something in them is wrong. Let me switch these two. And say that you were shot by... Yes! You work in groups of 3. Oh. Okay, so that is Chiotan. That means something's wrong about Bing's death. Okay. 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 What do you mean I don't have this right? You mean he wasn't blasted by an explosion? He expired from old age because he was dumb enough to open the curse box. Oh no, dude. Hi Zara, welcome on in. Trying to figure out how to classify a dude opening a stupid curse box. Maybe he was struck. No. Killed himself because he was dumb enough to open the stupid box? Spiked? He wasn't speared. Like, I can see that. Like, look at that. He wasn't speared. Like, you see what I'm talking about? As far as I can tell, he has suffered no actual injuries that have caused his death. Except opening a curse box. Because all the mermaids are dead at this point. Although for some reason he's pulling the mermaids in. I don't quite understand. I tried burned and it didn't work. It should have worked. Actually, no, I did exploded. Maybe burned to death will work now. Okay, now on to the next corpse. I should have been doing more guessing as we went along, honestly. What mermaids? There are really scary mermaids. It all has to do with this weird curse box. Okay, who? Okay, so that's him. Yeah, you see he sticks his hand in there, and then in the next scene, he's dead. Oh, they're paddles. Oh, also we got ads starting and I really gotta go to the restroom. So I will be right back in just a minute, okay? All right. So sorry that took so long. I decided to go get some yogurt and granola, which is always delicious. Glitch in the YouTube chat had a great question, which is backseating allowed? Because I want to give my own thoughts. Never played the game before, so I'm going along as you play. I say backseating is not allowed, but like, it is honestly, it's all about tone. If someone's like, May, why haven't you done X? It sounds often accusatory. And truly, it just depends on the game. Most of it, like, that's why I say, like, it's not allowed, because a lot of people, like, that tone's really hard to hit on the internet. But if you're just like Glitch, when you asked, wouldn't it be burned? Like, that was a perfectly fine question to ask. Because it reminded me that I had done electrocuted instead of burned. But like, I think it depends thing to thing, you know? Hi, John. Like, I'm a big girl. I can tell you when, like, the thing you've said crosses over into backseating, you know?
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. This guy was killed by Bing. But I don't know who that guy is. I don't know why he was on that boat. Yeah, we got her filled out. I actually am pretty sure that this man was, eaten. By a beast. Who's this man cowering like a coward? Nichols? You coward. Yeah, no problem, Glitch. I don't know if I actually did a good job of answering your question. You guys are always welcome to say shit.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
I know it's crazy to just put in Peters there, but somebody else got shot. Actually, it could be Nathan Peters. Mm. Do you guys see that man still has like a A pipe in his mouth? That's Nichols. No, this man was absolutely... I bet drowned might work. Hmm. Yeah, Glitch, you get it. I don't know, like, it seems like he's being clawed. I mean, it seems like his whole day is about to be absolutely so fucked up. Wait a second, why were these two guys tied together? Whoa. I'm gonna go with unknown passenger. I think he's actually the next corpse.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落来水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay. So I'm thinking the guy who spoke last, who got speared by a terrible beast. He must understand Formosan, but he's not Formosan. Does that make sense? So he's not a passenger. He is some sort of guy. Hold on, let me be really American for a second. The Republic of Formosa was a short-lived republic that existed on the island of Taiwan in 1895 between the formal cession of Taiwan by the Qing dynasty of China to the Empire of Japan and the Treaty of Shimonoseki, and has been taken over by Japanese troops. It lasted 51 days. Interesting. Mm. Mm. So if someone speaks Mandarin, they might be able to understand it. Means our Chinese top men are probably our best candidates. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just don't have 3 ready, rare and ready to go. Yeah, I'm guessing this guy is a topman, but I don't know which one. Thanks, Gabo. Hey, Intelligent Melon, how are you doing? These are also topmen. Okay, listen. Let me also, I gotta be American here for one more minute. We have a topman from India. We have the ship's steward from India. Mm-hmm. What memory? Where did you perish? Disappeared in the doom. Hmm. I'm taking a total stab with that. Are you watching the 4th season? How do you like it? We had a lot of disappearances. Ooh. Nobody, somebody wants you dead. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. I don't know most of these guys. Would we decide that a bosun was? Oh. You prefer the old Witcher, but it's still pretty good. I've only gotten through like the first 2 seasons of The Witcher. I don't know. Kind of lost me after that for some reason. Wait. This guy was clubbed by one of the Peters. Oh, she got bombs. And it was burned to death. You got that one, Glitch. Fuck yes. I'm feeling very confident in my detecting skills. Like I'm feeling so hot to try right now, dude. Now in about check back in with me in about half an hour. Because we're doing a heck of a lot of guessing. Okay, so we now have the Formosan royalty all squared away, which is very exciting. We have 2 of our top men squared away as well. Was this I'm gonna guess these are also our top men. I think these are the Russians. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like these 4 are the Russians. I'm gonna take a stab on one of the Russians. Going with the first one has done me well. So let's go with Leonid. I think I probably put down... Where is that corpse located? I don't even know where that is. Okay. Do we have another corpse over here, or... I think since we're back to part 1, we can head on out of here. Woo! Oh, why did it show FR as a skull? That's just, it's 7TV. The emotes. I gotta get back to that dude's body. That's him, I think? I gotta see who shot him.
Let them go.
Oh! Right, we have 3 women aboard. I'm gonna go with Emily. And this is... wait. Miss would be the younger one. And this would be Miss Janebird. So Emily Jackson shot this guy. This unknown soul, who I believe... Who do I believe this guy is? A Russian. I just know he's a Russian. Why is he in such a hurry? I can't tell you. Sorry, that's the worst joke. Okay, we'll leave him there. We'll leave him there. What other guesses are wrong? When did this happen? Who's Pete? Peter Milroy? I just saw his name. A midshipman. Means this guy's probably also a midshipman. But maybe not. Oh, we'll have to go back through those. We'll get to that. That's the surgeon. Right, and we have no idea what happened to them. Okay. I don't know what... will this take me back in time?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Okay, and this guy... I just have to choose a Russian. I don't think... No, it wasn't Leonid. I don't quite know. I'm not even sure that man's Russian. He's just sitting with the people I think are the Russians. Who are you? You're the captain. Man, I got a lot of people I still gotta... Wait. That guy looks like he's wearing an apron. Is it weird for me to just be like, this is the cook? What does a ship steward do? Like, what is a ship steward? I'd also like this in dark mode, please. I'm sorry, this is mostly just me staring at stuff and moving pages. I promise. I'm sorry, it's not very riveting. I'm having a great time. I hope y'all are having a good time. What does a ship's steward do? Hmm. Okay. According to Wikipedia, it seems like a ship steward is like pretty low on the like a servant almost. Think those are his braces? What do you mean? What? I don't know what you mean by braces. I'm sorry. Oh, he's one of the guys that just disappeared during the Doom. Hmm. That's Henry Brennan, the one guy that I remember. He looks very iconic. Hmm. Like his pants? His breeches? Breeches? His little pantaloons? I mean, it is a lot of guessing. Yeah, oh, like a belt. Haha. Or suspenders. Okay. So this guy was there with this guy, holding him back. This came after the calling, which is where that guy... Yeah, that guy... Somebody was killed by Nathan Peters, right? Okay, I'm actually pretty sure that that's William Wasim. And I think this guy is the steward. Okay, that's probably wrong then. What if we flipped that? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go with you still being William Wasim. You being Zungi. Oh, this unknown soul. Whomst are you? Given your position, I'm gonna guess. I mean, it says you're pretty easy to guess, but I don't know, dude. I don't think you're Nathan Peters. I don't think you're Russian either. You do look like a Nicholas. I don't think I. Ooh. I just don't, yeah, I guess I just don't know you. How would I have known you? How would I have known this guy? Damon. It's already done for Nick. Ah. Guy's name is Nick. Nicholas Botterill. Botterill? Yeah. Okay. That means this guy must not be the cook. Could be the carpenter? I think you're my last topman. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so it turns out the guy is not the carpenter. Turns out that guy is not the carpenter. That's okay. We can go change that. This is not... So this is not the ship's steward. He could be our unknown top man. Because these are all topmen. I'm gonna guess this guy is also a topman. I say that's Lewis Walker. This guy is Timothy. And maybe not. Omid? Yeah, he's a top man. Maybe you're Timothy? You might be Omid. Oh. And this guy, I'm just going based on where they're like literally standing in this photograph. Okay. I think figuring out the ship's steward would be this. I think this guy might be the. I mean, this guy looks like a sad Englishman. I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe that's bad of me to say, but just looks like a really sad Englishman. Could be wrong. Could be Whaley. Somebody wants you dead. Where is Nathan Peters? Well, where's Samuel Peters? Well, this guy's not Patrick O'Hagan. You Alexander Booth? Amador? John? Nathan? You're not Alexi. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little overwhelmed by the amount of information, but that's totally fine. What? Where is this corpse? That's on the window. This is one of the first ones that we found. Right. You were actually shot by William Hoscott because it's outside his window?
You can do it, me. We believe in you.
I love that the text-to-speech can't pronounce my name. But thank you, Edu. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your mom named your cat Timothy? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Let's go check down. Let's go check the first mate's window again. Was that here? I think that was downstairs. I want to see this again.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
Now that guy, in that moment, sounded pretty Scottish. Do I know that's the third mate? Second mate. Okay, so we know that one's right. We got one right. Well, I don't know about him being Timothy. Right, he said, give it up. It sounded kind of Scottish to me. He could be English. Is there any other Scottish? The purser? I don't think he's Duncan McKay. Doesn't look like a Duncan. Kind of looks like a Timothy, you know? Um. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Because somebody speaks Russian on that boat. Somebody speaks Russian on that boat. Who else was there? One of these guys is O'Hagan. I feel like I've filled in enough that I should have one right, but I'm not getting any. He just looks like he's so sad. He's such a sad little man. I don't know. Maybe he's O'Hagan? Guess he's not O'Hagan. Hmm. Hmm. I do need to go to the restroom again. I know it's not my normal time, but I just gotta run real quick because I've been staying very hydrated. So I'll be right back and I'll let you guys fish. About the what model, Edu? Welcome back, Di. I'm mostly flipping through pages. Didn't we decide this guy was Swedish? Because that's not where he dies. Shit. Oh no, because it's Philip Dahl. Maybe this guy is the ship steward instead. Fuck. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I don't know. It says this guy should be easy to deduce. All's fine, John. Who's John? Where's this scene? Location of the corpse. I know where this corpse is. I know where this corpse is. Oh, I'm in a corpse scene. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go right now. Oh, no. I don't know if I like it being called the mommy model, personally. You can call it the mom model, but there's something weird about mommy. I don't mind saying mommy milkers, but I don't know. It's a weird reference thing. It's like the thing in which you're referring to. But like, not your fault. Okay, here's this corpse. I want to go back through this.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. I think that guy is John. John Naples. Torn apart. Okay. And I think this is the surgeon. Do I have him labeled? Yes, he is the surgeon. What happened to him? He disappeared in escape. Right, he got on the boat. Oh. Am I in just chatting? Oh, holy shit. Oh, I went to go change it. And that's when we had our issues with the thing. Okay. Should be updated. Where is my Frenchman? Where are the Frenchmen? Where have all the good Frenchmen gone? Okay, apparently I have found the Frenchman. Take me to the table of contents here. Who is our Frenchman? France, the bosun's mate, which means this guy is Alfred Clistel. Clistel. I don't even remember where we were. I think we were in the escape. Or the doom. This was when they were getting ripped apart a bunch. Okay, so I won't know this until I leave? Am I supposed to leave? Because I feel like knowing what happened in the lazarette is good. Yeah, French derogatory. Can somebody Google something to find out if I should leave before trying to figure out the rest of this? Or like, because I don't want to get spoiled by Googling it, but also I don't really know what to do at this point. I'm truly just guessing. I know that there is one that I have correct somewhere. Oh! Okay, that is the fourth mate. We got Timothy. That was the one I knew I had correct. And then John Naples was torn apart by Philip. Okay. Oh. I felt like I was making no progress. But there are so many that I still have wrong. Take me back to the contents. This is a struggle. This is a... Okay, so I think we may be down one Russian. Thank you, Jolt. Actually, he died so early. I'm gonna go with unknown seaman. I'm getting to the part of the game where my achievements are finally under 50%. But okay. He was in the calling. He was in the murder. Okay. I think this guy's one of the Peters. I don't know who this guy is. I think it's best to put things down, even if I don't know. I think he's one of the Russians. Also think you are one of the Russians. But I know that that wasn't right, so we'll go with Leonid. You're the unknown seaman. Where did you disappeared in the doom? Okay, well, you probably were eaten by a terrible beast. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, I hate to tell you, you were probably eaten by a terrible beast, you know? Oh, do 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 do. I think this guy's the cook. I've said this before, but I think that guy's the cook. Says, give them to me, boys. Where is he depicted? Just kind of hanging out there, aren't ya? Ooh, who would just kind of hang out there? Why did I put Emily Jackson? Wait, where's Emily? Hold on. Oh. Wait, did I get it right saying that that guy was shot by Emily Jackson? Hold on, we gotta find that one in particular. Could I put on like some lo-fi or something? Occasionally it'll make noise and it'll be dissonant. And I'll do my best to pause the music when that happens. Oh yeah, I couldn't figure out who this guy was. Crushed by a loose cannon. I don't even know how that guy died. What's the premise of the game? A bunch of people died on this ship, and I have to figure out how each of them died. I have the passenger manifest, and I have the ability to see the moments in which they died. And that's about it. So, that's like the basic idea. And I have to deduce how they died. I'm gonna take a guess that that's Roderick. Okay, so this is wrong. This is not Alfred Clestiel. I know who Alfred Clestiel is. How'd you die? Blasted by an explosion. You might be the bosun's maid. Because we were looking for Alfred earlier. It's the guy who dies in the chair. That guy. Oh! Let's go. I was correct about Roderick. Killing it. at that. I think we're like halfway through. Yeah, it's 30 out of 60 fates. Okay. Take me back to where we were. Okay, so I was correct about this lady being Emily Jackson, but I don't know her fate. Oh, hoo. I'm pretty sure that John Davies is the one who shot this guy. And he looks like he's an officer. I'm not, like, I see how this is working, but... Go with James Wallace. I'm gonna guess that all of them got off at the same time. Okay, so I'm thinking unknown topman. I don't know if those are... I guess that's number 35. Okay. How many people... take me back to the beginning. So I don't know what happened to Marcus Gibbs. Who is Marcus Gibbs? I don't know who Marcus Gibbs is. I also don't know how he died. No, that's the ship's steward. Oh, no. Okay, listen. I forgot I was in a scene. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Wait, who's this? He's the bosun. Who's this guy? Do we know who this guy is? This guy could be the bosun's mate. He could be Charles. Oh, wait. Okay. So hold on. We've been given we've been given so many clues, and I keep forgetting all the clues we've been given. What's his face? The bosun told us about how his Frenchman was ripped apart in chapter 7, The Doom. Or at least he died in The Doom. Yes. Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. But that one hasn't been right, so that must not be Charles Minor. Or I guess maybe he was torn apart by a beast. Like, I'm pretty sure that he was blasted in an explosion. But I've had that one there for a while. And I just kind of guessed that this guy... I'm just gonna say unknown for these disappearances. I don't really know how I'm supposed to... I guess I should go find... like, Mappa's body? And maybe I can see what fate befell these guys. How do I get out of here? You gonna let me out? That's the artist. We don't actually know who that guy is, but he looks very official. Maybe he's the unknown officer. Why would he be unknown, though? That doesn't seem... He could be the helmsman. Hi, Windmills. I did miss you. How are you? I'm trying to solve a bunch of murders. Trying to solve so many murders, dude. Oh! So this is when the case comes up. And that's our third mate. Okay. The only thing I don't have down, I don't think, is our fourth mate. Do I have our fourth mate? No, I do. John Davies. Okay. Oh! That sounds like a lot of fun, dude. I didn't know there was a new Frankenstein. I'm just so out of touch. Has this man been labeled yet? No? Listen, you're from Sierra Leone. Where did you disappear? The Doom? Same. I'm so extraordinarily out of touch. I guess now that I'm in here, I kind of have to go through the whole thing. Did we get this dude right? Yeah, he was crushed by falling cargo. That's a yes. That's the butcher. That's the next body, okay. Just gotta work our way up.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One tick, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay, yeah, so this guy gets, like, absolutely obliterated. Not you. You. I was pretty sure that you were the cook. Maybe you weren't speared. Huh. I can say pretty safely that you were speared, but maybe you were hit, like struck? I'm gonna go with struck by a tail. Okay. Maybe that's a better way to say that. Yeah. Third mate steward. And who are you? I think you're actually an unknown steward, now that I'm looking at you. Or you could be Zungi. Means you ran away, maybe you're the unknown steward? Okay, I have to go get ready now. Don't have too much fun without me. Okay, see you later, Windmouse. Thanks for stopping by. So bright over there. How do I leave? Get me out of here. Who is this running away like a coward? The ship's steward. The captain's steward, Philip Dahl. No, I'm pretty sure that's you. I could be so wrong, but like, we're going off based off the fact we think he's Swedish. And the fact that the captain was like, you've been my steward for so many years, my man. Hi, T-King, how are you? Doing good. Trying to solve about 60 murders. 60 deaths. There aren't that many murders. I mean, it's more murders than you'd think. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. And I don't know if this, like, I'm gonna go talk to him and see if, like, hopefully it won't, like, finalize things.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Oh, okay. So it does finish it, got it. Mostly death with a side of murder? Yeah. Mostly just terrible fates have befallen so many people. But I don't know if any of them were, like, good people. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that whole, like, just sitting here and going through and just guessing stuff seemed to work really well for me. So maybe we should try that again. This is a Russian. But it happened so early. I think this is the guy that I'm like, he could be an unknown one. Orlop stern, neath the tiller. I fear we've gotten most of the easy to deduce ones out of the way. Is it fun? Yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's been very quiet and kind of chill, which is not normally how I like to do things on stream, but I'm embracing trying to just have a good time instead of worrying about whether or not chat is constantly going. We had 2 hours of constantly going. Well, we had like an hour and a half today, but we have good times here. Yeah. In Damon. What do we think Damon is? Scottish? The purser? Duncan? Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. I used to do much longer streams. Oh, oof. It's Danish. Danish, this guy's Danish. You guys, can I ask a real stupid question? Someone's Danish. Where are they from? Denmark. Thank you so much. I don't have a Denmark available. What's going on? Come on, boss. No, get down. Stay back, it's already done for Nick. Okay, so he must be... He could be the gunner's mate? He could also be... the second mate steward? Or the fourth mate steward? Hmm. These could be right. Just that I don't have other things. I don't have two of them ready. He does call that, and I do remember the whole "it's done for Nick" thing. Where does this guy die again? Soldiers of the Sea Part 3. Yeah, I remember this guy was like throwing something. Feeling good, Pope. How about you? I'm thinking really hard. You guys don't normally see me just think like this, you know? Just sit here and ideate on something. Usually we're just hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Why did I think this man was the carpenter? Oh, bye, Glitch. I don't know if we're necessarily even going big brain at this point. It's a lot of guessing happening. Okay. That's the butcher. Wonder where the candlestick maker is. And these are just the people crushed by cargo. The thing is, I feel a little stymied, and I know that the only thing to do is to just keep looking, keep pushing. This is who we're looking for. Oh, you've had a crick in your neck? I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat. Ah!
I don't think he was saying boss to- I think he's saying boss to this guy. Maybe? Who else would he be saying boss to? Because I think this is the guy that's saying boss. Unless... He's the carpenter? Oh. Like, who's calling who boss? I think because it has the sword, that means it's the guy who dies. So he can't be the boss. Somebody is his boss. So, could be Olus? Because he's standing on this side. I think you're the fourth mate steward. Davy James. I'm gonna guess you drowned at sea. Drowned by an unknown attacker? I know, I think you just died because you drowned. Maybe you froze. He could still be alive. The Canary Islands. I don't know how I would know that, though. Oh. So if I leave now, I just Googled it. If I leave now, it will give me the bad ending. So I do have to find out every single fate. Which seems downright difficult, my man. Why do I think you're the bosun's mate? You should just be a midshipman. And you should just be a midshipman. But I think you're actually Peter Milroy. And you are Thomas. No. I needed that to solve. I need a win here, brother. I need a win. Okay, so we got the surgeon, we got the surgeon's mate. I need a win. You won our hearts with your amazing person. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking real hard and at some point completely forgot where we were. Listen. That's been my whole experience. Like, I'm just assuming these guys are midshipmen. Is there somebody with the last name Jackson and I've just been missing this whole time? Because I think we're out of passengers. No, I'm pretty sure this guy has a job. It could be the purser. I don't know what the purser is, though. Oh, thank you. What is a purser? Provisions, clothing, and public monies on the shipboard, now called the paymaster. Got it. I'm gonna say you're the purser. You could be the bosun's mate. But I don't think so. You could be the fourth mate steward, but I don't know. I'm gonna guess you're the purser, Duncan McKay. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Please. Maybe I should just start back from the beginning? Just work my way back through? Do the hats mean something? I think so. Oh, we already know who the captain is. We got him out. He was the first, like, one of the first guys we knew. He's been dead since the beginning. Well, he hasn't since... he died last, but... Also... I just don't know. I don't know. At this point, there's too much information for me to parse through. But I'm gonna push through it. I'm gonna push through it and figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Nice. You guys are finishing up exams. Is that before, like, fall break, I assume? It's gotten to a point where I'm not having fun anymore. Not good.
Hello? Who is this?
It's not your job to cheer me up. I'm just having a hard time with a game. You're fine. That happens.
Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Thanks for the biscuits. Well, I need to go back to this guy's scene, I think. Okay, so we do know that this guy is a topman. The easy way for us to see who all the topmen are. Yep, topman. Topman. Okay, you are a top man. Yeah, the issue is I don't know his freaking fate, dude. Come on, let me click onto him. Let me click onto him, please. I know he was electrocuted. Can I? I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Did somebody just gift subs while I was peeing? Rogue! Thank you, Rogue! What are you doing? Silly goose. I was in the bathroom. Bye, T-King. You know what'd be wild? What? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Ty! I hope you're off your freaking phone, dude. Aw, Poochie got one. And so did Bombi. Nice. Thank you. Well, thank you, Ty. You guys are sweet. Y'all are silly. Goobers. Okay. Hold on one second. I've lost something. I gotta find it real quick. So sorry. So sorry. Thank you guys again for the subs. I hope you're not gifting them just because I'm getting a little overwhelmed by the game. Oh man. Okay, I found it. I'm back. Oh, hi, Lena. No, was going to earlier. Just wanted to wait till I was home, and that reminded me. Nice. It's so funny that Twitch like gives me a warning that there's a hype train incoming. It's like, hey, idiot, there's a hype train incoming. And I'm like, I know you could just like start it now if you wanted. You could just start the hype train now if you want, Twitch. It's fine. Okay, so for some reason I can't. I'm pretty sure this guy fell to his death. Is there a fell to his death? Yeah, do it then! Send the train now! What I just realized is we have to also... God, this game's... Now that I'm realizing the scope of what I have to do, this game seems so hard. Holy moly, dude. Because I have to figure out what happened to all of these guys. It's just a few mysteries? There's a lot of mysteries, my man. I mean, I guess once I get one of these... Oh, here's what you do. You just click on, like, the nearest places to where they were. Azores, Madeira. Okay, the other one should be Madeira and then Africa. Madeira, one of them? No. And then just hope they're all alive in the same place. Or... we could also do drowned by a terrible beast. Maybe that's one of them? Yeah. Okay. Now hold on. Now wait one darn tootin' minute. Twitch said that there was a hype train incoming, right? Well, Twitch, where the fuck is it? This is a sort of magical math that I don't understand. They lied. They absolutely lied. We haven't figured out who this man is. We have. He's Leonid Volkov. I'm gonna scream. Who is it? That's the cook? Paul Moss? Give me one of the people. They're alive in Africa. They're alive in Africa. Fucking send it, dude. The hype edging be crazy. It's so true. I mean, we don't really need a hype train. It's just, it's a sort of mystical, magical math I don't quite get. Okay, you are alive in Africa. See if I can get, like, can I get all 3 of them? Like, are they all alive in Africa? They're all alive in Africa. Oh, gorgeous, amazing, beautiful. Okay, so that does help. That's 4 more. We've gotten quite a few. We just still don't know who this guy is. Oh! Oh!
Amy, you're getting rated be normal.
I'm so normal. Hey, Hippie! Hi! Fuck shit bitch. Nice. We're saying curse words in the chat. Do you guys feel naughty for saying curse words? How's it feel, huh? Does it feel good? Feel good to let loose on Halloween, huh? Huh? Feel good? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad. You're evil and devious. It's normal? You said all those words today? The transmission came in so hard. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm playing like the most boring game. It's not boring. It's not boring. I promise. No, guys, I promise. You feel like a good little animal on Pumpkin Day? Well, that's good. Good, yeah. Okay, it's so good. I fear it may not be the most interesting thing to watch in the world, but I am desperately loving it. At this point, I'm kind of like, listen, I know people watch me for entertainment, but I'm entertaining myself, okay? It's not boring, just tism driven. Oh, you're speaking the truth. It is an instant classic for sure. I'm having a great time. We have solved over 30 fates, so I'm like halfway through finishing all the. It's a weird logic puzzle. But also, hello Raiders. I guess I should do like my little intro thing. You guys watch Hempy, so like not doing an intro thing is fine, right? Sorry, I just roasted you, Hempy. I'm so sorry. Sweetheart, darling, I'm so sorry. But she doesn't really introduce herself. So anyway, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and streamer, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now, that's Return of the Obra Dinn. We're having a really good time playing it, being gamers. I met Hempy like I don't know, 2 weeks ago, and I already talked to her like I've known her for 20 years. So that's on me. That's actually my fault. Wait, we've known each other for a month? Why did I say 2 weeks? That's on me, actually. Oh, you're right. Tomorrow, Mariah Carey breaks containment. You're so true. Did you have a good time playing your little scary games? How were your little scary games, Himpy? You sound like a mother. Did you have a good time with your little scary games, child? A month is basically 2 weeks. You hated all of them except for one of them? You know, sounds like a win. I was there for some of it, and I know that you were very sad about a spider, and, oh, you played marbles. Nice. If you guys don't know Himpy, you should follow Himpy. I don't know if, I don't think any of my mods are here, so I'll give her a shout out. Shout out, Himpy VT. There you go. If anyone here is not following Himpy, you should be. Himpy's gonna hit partner soon, and it's very exciting. I taught her how to make her hair white. Himpy is a human incarnation of I've known them for 2 days, and if anything happens to them, I'm killing everyone meme. Yeah. From what I've experienced, yes. But I am also that way. I realize that I should probably like make a blanket statement to many of the people that I've met recently. Of like, hi, I'm sorry if I like just met you and I treat you like I've known you for 20 years. Because that's just kind of my personality. I just kind of assume friendship, and I think it's the tism, but anyway, I usually spend like 2 hours before stream yapping real hard, so if you guys like yapping, I usually play, like, I don't even know what kind of games I play. My favorite games are like deck builders and management sims. My favorite game in the whole wide world is Satisfactory, so hell yap. We're yapums. I said yapums instead of yappers. All right, so great stream. Streamer makes one mistake and leaves the internet forever. It's crazy, y'all. That's how extroverts adopt introverts. You are my best friend now. Do not resist. I don't even think it's like, I guess, yeah, I do tend to adopt people, which is so funny. Pick you up out of the trash. I'll dust you off and put you on the shelf. I have false started the stream like 3 times and false ended the stream like 3 times. Also, my friend who has played this game before, I sent him a message and I said, it's gotten too hard. Frowny face. I'm just really overwhelmed by the amount of info I fear. And he said, yeah, I saw you just barreling through all the memories instead of going deep on them one at a time to try and get the unblurred identities. And barreling through makes sense, but I think it makes it harder because you get shotgunned with so much information. He basically just sent me a very long message that said skill issue. Just kidding. You're trapped here. You're trapped here with me. I'm so sorry. You can't leave. You can try to close your browser right now. It won't work. It won't. Okay? Actually, don't try that, okay? Listen, it will work. This is a bit. This is a bit I'm doing right now. Please don't close your browser. Please don't leave me. Please. This game's so hard. Anyway, thank you again, Hempy, for the raid. If you need to go take care of yourself after stream, please make sure that you do. And to all the lovely folks who may have just joined us, I'm sorry. Why did I say that? I like myself. Do I? I think I do. Thank you. Don't bonk me. We're having soft tacos later? Sick, brother. Yeah, if you guys are new here, you can get watered. Get watered, bitch. God! I swear streaming has, like, killed my filter. I used to have a much better filter, and, like, now I will just say the first thing that comes to my brain. So for all the new folks, to give you a basic rundown of the return of the Obra Dinn in case you don't know, this is a game in which I am an inspector for the East India Company, a company that has committed war crimes untold across the world. And thank you. And basically there have been 60-ish deaths on this ship. The ship showed back up as a ghost ship, and I'm investigating all of the deaths. It has a very cool aesthetic and a very cool way of being in the world, essentially. But I'm basically doing an extraordinarily large logic puzzle. If you have thoughts, you're welcome to chime in. Dropped in a little fun fact about the East India Company. Oh, just letting you know. I'm pretty sure they were responsible for I know they were responsible for something. Last podcast on the left did an episode on them. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They called it like Marcus Parks called it the I'm just gonna scroll through until I see it. It's the wreck of the ooh, she's gonna remember it. She's gonna remember it. Mae's gonna remember it. No, she's not. I'm looking through the last podcast on the left backlog. Hold on. I know that they did it. It must have been. Don't point at me like that. I feel like it was before they got really into the aliens. Does anybody else hear the tragedy of the Batavia? That one, that's the East India Trading Company, I'm pretty sure. But that was in the 1600s. So they were committing war crimes like 200 years before this. So just letting you guys know. Does anybody else here listen to the last podcast on the left? Am I the only person? That episode alone has almost 1 million listens. I cannot be the only person who listens to that podcast. I've been listening for 10 years now. 10 years I have been listening to the last podcast. I just can't stop. I know them too well. So this is a guy being electrocuted. In case you were like wondering what this game was kind of about. That's a man being electrocuted. The deaths are pretty intense. Oh, you haven't. You have 1 foot in the left wing podcast. I don't even know if I consider them left wing. Yeah, just don't listen to their backlog. I suggest starting with when they kicked Ben off and brought Ed on. You think I'm the only person on Earth? I've made life very difficult for myself, dude. Absolutely no reason to be doing that. Who's this man? He was speared by a beast. There's no reason for that door to be closed because this door is open. Why did I go to the man that shits? I pulled up the man that shits. I'm leaving before we have to listen to the shit noises. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ash. Good to see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Why is it raining in the ship? I didn't mean to do that. No. I keep hitting space instead of tab on accident. Don't make me go through all of this. He's later torn apart by a beast. He looks like he's directing almost. I think this guy's directing. How much have the dead been disrespected today? I think less than yesterday. I don't think you could make a full compilation from the disrespect I've been doing today. I've mostly been doing just a lot of running around and clicking boxes. Oh, this is that one. Yeah, I don't get this one.
Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasure fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
Oh! Okay, hold on. This guy was stabbed by this guy. Oh, but I still don't know who that man is. Oh no. I think I also accidentally turned on the lo-fi. I turned on the lo-fi, I'm so sorry. I was pressing my headphones into my ears so hard. I was listening so diligently, dude. Oh. Oh, hi, Flying. Good to see you. Happy Halloween. Right, I have to... Oh, we don't know who this man is. I don't know who knifed you, dude. I thought we were gonna figure that out in this scene. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the fourth mate. And he says, tell Pete I tried. Tell Pete's mother I tried to save him. And who's Pete? I feel like the hat should tell me something. Like, I feel like the hat should be... It should indicate what he is. Like, it looks like a train conductor's hat, which makes me think he might be Finley. Dalton. We should have... Well, thank you for the follow, Freezer Pop. I think I'm just gonna go with... All of these guys were torn apart by a terrible beast. Yeah, there's the helmsman. I think that's who that is. This guy's been everywhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish I had two that I just like knew were correct. I should have saved these for having at least one each time. I think like we know who killed him. We know he was definitely loved by the captain. Mm. Mm. I got fucking nothing, dude. He's standing with the topman. So I assume that he is a topman. It's true. I do sing pretty hard when I'm concentrating. I also, like, you might actually be able to see it. I tip my head up really far. I don't know why, but that's, like, the most comfortable position I can be in. There's Henry Brennan. Who's this man? Our third mate? First mate. Anyone else in this scene? Is that our captain? Yeah, that's our captain. And they're coming down here to investigate. And these guys are thinking of mutinying. Or this guy is thinking of mutinying? Hold on, hold on. This guy was talking with this guy. I think he was actually knifed by John Davies. Is that who that is? This is John Davies, right? Yeah. So I just may not have his identity correct, or I just don't have 3. Oh. What's his scene? How do I get... I gotta get to his scene. How do I get there? Come on, baby. Come on, honey. Take me there. Also, I'm so sorry I didn't pause during ads. Here's a recap. It was me going, ah! For 3 minutes. So you didn't really miss much. I love this game. This game is so fun. This game's the most fun I've ever had. I'm having such a good time with this game. Yeah, I am, Ash. Because, like, I've seen all the memories. That's, like, what they're called. And basically, what I have to do is go through here, and starting from the very beginning, I can actually show you, like, the easiest way to do this, which is to look at all of them here. So these are all the ones that I've filled in and done correctly. Okay, Lars was killed by Peters. Show me these memories. I feel like that's the next one I can get, is which one is Samuel? Or one of the Peter boys. Wait, dude who got his face blown off was standing next to the gunner. Have we used the gunner's mate yet? I don't think so. Oh, that would be a guy that I'm saying. Okay, let me see if I can find that again. Because that was that a murder? No. Galling? I should give this guy an identity. You're Lewis Walker now. Congratulations. Wait, hold on. Oh, this guy gets shot through the wall. I remember that. We could actually okay, don't get distracted, Mae. Don't get distracted. Stay on course. You got this, babes. Come on. Come on. Okay, where the fuck was this? Was it all the way in Escape? There we go. Have we done Gunner's Mate? We could leave it there? Is he standing next to the gunner? Yeah, he is. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Which means we could do... Where's this guy standing? He's standing with the other midshipman, which is why... Why I labeled him as a midshipman. Like, this guy makes it to the very end. I feel like he's got to have a name. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I meant to do. Take me back. He was there? Dude, this guy's been everywhere. We kind of can in some places. He doesn't speak in this one where he dies, which is the place where it's easiest to tell by accent. Because it'll have this little... this little indicator that that's the guy who died. Right, you can't live through it all and not have a name, you know? Sorry, I had to turn my heat up 1 degree. Alright, okay. Bro really it does have me. The fact he survived this long is really crazy. This is how far we are, by the way. Wait. Wait, I have an idea. There's got to be a scene that takes place up on this top deck where there will be someone standing and operating the thing that controls where this ship goes, right? Like, there's somebody, the helmsman has got to be at the helm at some point during this whole debacle. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. We also never found out what happened to the goat. Oh no. I meant to hit tab. Oh, this is the guy that gets exploded. Remember, we thought we were looking at a butthole. Wait a second. Unless this guy dies. Does this guy die? This could also be... No, because he gets knifed. There's that one scene where the guy is like, you killed my brother. And then he kills the guy. Also, there's a Kraken in this game, by the way. Yes, this must be the gunner's mate. Because here he is, running with the guns. Feels like a very gunner thing to do. It was up near the lifeboats, okay. What happens to the goat? I desperately need to know. Okay. And my friend, it seemed like he was saying that I just need to spend a little bit more time in the scenes. Like, maybe that'll help me flesh things out. Yeah, they don't care about the goat the way that I do. Who's this guy? What? He wasn't crushed by falling rigging, he fell to his death. So how would you say that? How would you say fell to his death? Fell! Fell! Gunner's mate! What a great pull, dude. Fell to his death? Torn apart by a terrible beast. It takes a village. Okay, so that means what I want to do is come to this one. So I think I should just spend a little bit more time in these scenes in particular. In the Doom. Because I think that'll give us a better insight into how everyone died. Woo, 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 woo! Bit by bit, dude. Bit by bit. That's the guy that got electrocuted. Who are these guys? Who are my left? I think you're the unknown topman. Not Lewis, sorry. This guy tried to get on. These were the people that died on the ship. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there was that scene with the boat. Oh my gosh, my headphone just told me that it's low on battery and scared the shit out of me. Which I don't know why. This game hasn't been very scary for me otherwise. Okay, so maybe that body got moved or something? Because I don't see it up here. That was where we just were. We just don't happen to know who this guy is. He also doesn't look like he was blasted in an explosion, but maybe he was. Where's Mabaz? I think that's his name? This guy. Let's look at this guy. Because this is slightly further into the Doom. Oh. Aw. Have a great time, dude. See you later, Drakey. Okay. I didn't think to look in the environment as much as I probably should have. So we know that this guy makes it. And I'm pretty sure he's a topman, but I don't... Maybe he's Lewis Walker. I'm gonna call him Lewis Walker for now, because he was up there like that's his job. Are you dead? Yeah, you get torn apart. Whoa, buddy! Can I know who those three people are? It's not letting me zoom in on them. Who's this? Huh. Oh, come on. You won't let an old pal zoom in on these guys? Okay, so that means I need to go see who got on the boat in probably Doom 6. Shit. Rats. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say they were all drowned by a terrible beast. Or really, they kind of fell overboard? Doom Part 6? Maybe Doom Part 5? Can I get back upstairs in Doom Part 5? That's gonna be the main question. We could try Doom Part 6 again. I don't remember seeing anyone in a boat. I could be wrong. Where's our explosion guy? He's here. Oh no, my headphones are dead. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch to the really shitty ones. I don't usually stream this long. But I really wanted to finish this today, so... I'm sorry. I gotta fix something. Apologies. Okay. So we've got our main man there, and then we've got a boat somewhere. That's the guy... Yeah, we just did his death. Where do we think the boat is? Is it on this side? It must be on this side then. That didn't clash with the current music playing, right? Hearing Girl from Ipanema. Seriously? Where is that boat? It goes up in the air in like 2 seconds. And it goes up in the air on that side, I'm pretty sure. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, we can try 5. We can try Doom 5. I just need to see who gets in that frickin' boat. Oh, wait, hold on. No, because these 3... Maybe I have to go to 8? This one, Abigail? I know where Abigail is. She's in the captain quarters. The captain's quarters? Quarters? No, she's next to the captain? Oh, one is frying your brain? What is that? Wait, where's Abigail? She's laying in a bed somewhere, I know. She's one of the first corpses we find. Oh, Path of Exile 1. Ah. I don't know anything about Path of Exile. Except it's a very popular, well-received game. Ho ho! Oh, that's a man's foot. That's a man's foot. I checked around it? Oh, rats. Well, there's only like 3 rooms here. Here, there's an easy way to figure this out. Ah! I have to go into a weird part. Do we know who this guy is? Yeah. She gave us his name. Yep. Still alive, it seems. I still can't find that boat. If they would have just let me selected the people... Okay. Not helpful. This was very unhelpful as a scene. Yeah, he's gotta be. Yeah, I know he's another topman, and that leads us to Maba. Okay, we'll just go back to Maba real quick. Ugh. Like, come on, just let me... Like, who got on that boat? Wait. There's got to be 3 people who got on the boat. We're gonna go with fell overboard. Fell. Oh my god, I'm like fell overboard. We're gonna go with fell overboard. I still don't know who this guy is. Seems way more difficult now than when I left yesterday. Yes, the difficulty has definitely ramped up. It's oh, it's gotten a little intense. You spilled part of a smoothie? Oh no, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. What kind of smoothie though? And like, are you gonna drink the rest of it? Like, I have questions. I feel like this guy's been everywhere, you know? Like I'm gonna scream. Why won't it let me look at those people? I can obviously see that they're about to drown. Acai and strawberry, I think, and I don't waste food. It's good. Good. Keep a hold of it. Dude, the goat's still kicking in this scene. Wait, that's not a goat. It's a pig. Wait, there's both a goat and a pig? Wait, is the goat still kicking in this scene? Yeah, goat's still here. Whoa, Abigail, that was a little close for comfort. Can't stop the goat crew. Okay, I think maybe we should just do a little bit of speculating. That seemed to have worked for us in the past. If I could just know kind of I think you were shot by a cannon by beast. Who are you? Possibly a top man? Dude, at this point, I just don't know. I got no idea. Cause like, oh, I also put this guy as an unknown top man. Oh, okay. Ah, I didn't know I could reuse that. No, you're definitely not O'Hagan. Oh, Like, this is telling me that maybe I've got some things backwards. Because, like, I'm pretty sure these are the Russians. But so far, I can't seem to get any of the Russians to pop off, you know? How many Russians do I have? I only have 2 Russians to go. And I think this is the other Russian. Oh! Oh! She's so good! Lewis Walker, he did have a name. He was Russian. And that's George Shirley. Great, that was a complete guess. Let's go. Russians locked in. Oh, hi, Lascar. I'm sorry, I was very locked in. So that wasn't correct. So this guy, right now, we're gonna go back to unknown. Basically, all the ones that are wrong, I'm gonna go through and, like, if I'm sure about the death and not sure about the person, I'll go through and put unknown. This guy's unknown. And then that way I can get a better idea of who I don't know. Still don't know who that guy is. Oh man, that feeling when when I get the little ding. Ugh. Oh, we really need to go do that one next. Someone remind me, I have to go do Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. Not an unknown officer, just an unknown soul was speared. I don't know if I'd say he was speared. I'm conflicted on that one. Seems like he was quite a bit more than speared. Okay, so that is Nathan Peters. The location of the corpse is very close to me. Ah, I got 2 things I gotta go do. Okay. This is not Nathan Peters. I don't think. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, and this guy, we also don't know who he is. Oh my god, I'm sitting so bad. Okay, so we gotta get to Peters. Peters. Blank dude was shot by Peters. There we go. I'm too far up. He's right here. It's this guy. And I gotta do Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna do this.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
This is a great time to commit a murder, I guess. Here's the issue. We don't know who... Okay, we could go to his memories. Um... It's not that one. Take me back. That's murder. Sorry, I keep hitting the D thing. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Oh, because they're the only ones with the same last name. Yeah. I'm just assuming since men don't change their name. That's the murder. Soldiers of the Sea, Unholy Captives. Would have been that one? Okay, I do vaguely... I just don't know what he's talking about with the ropes. That could be Samuel Peters. And then this could be... Yeah, see, they're talking to each other. They're talking to each other! We just gotta figure out which one's which. So that means they're actually not Russians. It's very casual. Yeah, the game doesn't seem to do that. Who's the guy that was talking to them? This guy? Oh, wait! These are the guys on the boat! We could do... I'm gonna keep one of them as drowned. I still don't know. Honestly, this guy looks like a Marcus to me. I don't know. I am pretty sure that this guy fell overboard to his death. Yeah, but they care. Because I think drowning, like the beast actually drowning you would be, now that I'm thinking about it, would be like physically drowning you. And I don't think that's the case here. Because I watched their ship get overturned. Yeah, like it drags you down, yeah. I watched their ship get overturned, or yeah, this little boat gets overturned like 2 scenes from now or something. The goat's still here. Okay. Oh, hi, Glitch. Oh, I'm sorry you had to cancel plans, but welcome back. Yeah, I am still streaming. Is it not normal for people to stream like 6 hours? What do people normally stream? I guess I normally stream like 4 hours. But I'm so invested, okay? I'm hyper-focused. If you ever thought to yourself, does May have ADHD? This is your answer. This is your unabashed answer, yes. I think we're at a small impasse here. where I'm just not quite sure how to get more information. Except we have to go to the Soldiers of the Sea, Part 7. Dun, 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 on the Orlop deck, which is the 3rd deck down. Normal? What's normal? We don't know that here in Gremlin Mae's stream. I haven't known normal in 30 years. Aw. Yeah, sometimes just getting the invite's nice. I went too far. And fucked myself over. Aw, Himpy made a tweet about me. Golly, she's so cute. Such an adorable, just an adorable girly pop. Get out of town. Oh, he gets shot on the outside. We gotta go to the outside. We gotta go deeper. Alright. Ah! Don't. With all these new people around? Just stole my hair. That's crazy. I will say this game does kind of make me think that something's going to be around the corner. It's pretty good at keeping the tension up. It's also weird to see my eyes.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
We've got to do our best to see who had a gun. Because it doesn't let me through. How the fuck am I supposed to know who that is if I can't get through? Like, I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Will you just let me select that guy, please? Sorry, the way you select in this game is you just, like, hold right-click and then pray to goodness it works. That's a giant spider? It's actually, like, a woman on top. I think it's a woman on top of the spider. Oh yeah, that man's been speared for sure. Okay, like, that guy couldn't have shot him. So it's gotta be that guy. Okay, I think I can get in there via this dead guy. And so hopefully I can kind of trace back to who the fuck that guy is.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Is it this guy? It was a guy with like a, I think it was a bald-headed guy, yeah? It wasn't him, was it? No. I think it's him. This game has a jump scare. I'm jumping ship. Understood. I get it. We don't know who this man is. Why is he marked? Log guy? That's just a mirror. You're right. Also, as far as the news stuff goes, Glitch, the most news stuff is that we figured out a bunch of people are still alive in Africa. Which I feel like I could just show them a bunch of pictures and ask them who everybody is, and that would be good. But I guess not. Like, I have enough that I think I should just switch this to Samuel. And then switch this to Samuel. And then take a stab at who the frick this guy is. Standing all the way in the back. Oh, why was he in the... I gotta get out of this scene because I can't see everything. Hi, Olivia. Trick or tweet. Have you been good today? Santa will know if you're naughty or nice. Fuck, wrong holiday. Fuck. Why does it matter who's in this scene? It shouldn't be just who's in this scene. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the first mate steward. This is Zungi. This is an unknown steward. No. Be Samuel? This could be Samuel. And this guy is Zungi? Yeah, like we should ask the people who disappeared in Africa. We should just go find them in Africa. Santa still watches us even on other holidays. So true, TJ. Also good to see you. And hi, TJ. I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it, dude. I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it. I think that's largely because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can fish. Exclamation point fish to fish. Gamers, I'm so scared I don't have it in me to finish today. I really wanted to. And I fear this is too boring. Oh, it's just me banging my head against a wall for way too long.
You just showed up, Olivia! I can't say that.
Your chat broke and you're here all alone? Welcome to the dungeon. And yet! And yet! I don't know. I think I do have it in me. I just need to eat something. 11 others were present. It feels so mean to use that redeem to throw things at me. Thanks for making biscuits. I know it's fine, but I can be stubborn sometimes. I can be. I like to think that I give up well, I don't like to think, but I've spent a lot of my life thinking that I give up on things very easily. I tend to give up on them after hyperfixating on them for a period of time, putting all of my energy into them, and then I'm so burnt out on it that I give up. And that has led me to believe that I give up on everything, and not just projects in which I put too much time and energy at the beginning. And so then what happens is I get really stubborn because I'm like, Mae, you can't give up. Mae, if you give up, you give up on everything. I know, I'm sorry. You guys hear me say that all the time, that I'm afraid that things are boring. And that in and of itself is an insecure thing, and I apologize for that. Oh, we did get that. I guessed on George. I'm glad. I'm glad it's okay, honestly, because I like, it matters to me. It matters to me that you guys are having a good time. Genuinely. I have to balance that with me having a good time. Like, if I was playing this on my own, I'm not gonna lie, I would legitimately look up a few of these and just be like, I'm just gonna fill in some of the hardest ones. Like, I would literally look up top 5 hardest Obra Dinn people to figure out, and I would just fill those in, and then I would go from there. Oh, because we're basically on to just the 3s. So, like, the people who are really difficult to figure out. Like, I know this guy is a seaman, but I don't know which seaman. I do know that if we go back to the escape, there's a scene in there where someone says something about O'Hagan, and so I know that O'Hagan lives until at least then. I'm closing in on that point, but I'm trying to play vicariously, so I'm settling for scrubbing the YouTube layer. Well, the problem is, this isn't a game where, like, it can get you halfway. He's a 10, but he's a seaman? That's a 12. So these guys get on, that's the escape. What I'm actually looking for is not the escape, it is the calling. This one. O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? Nicholas, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Wait. Who's Nichols again? Nichols is... And he knows O'Hagan. He's not Nathan Peters. I feel like this guy could be a midshipman. Because he says both of those. He says, Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Nichols is married to Penny? I see, I see, I see. That's how I felt when I was trying to play when I was playing Breath of the Wild, trying to figure out some of the shrine quests. Then I gave up and searched it up, and then a month later became a speedrunner? That's so fun. I did that on a few of the, what's the second one? Tears of the Kingdom. Because I did every single shrine in Tears of the Kingdom. And some of them, I was just like, dear God, this is dumb. And when I finally looked up the solution, I was completely vindicated in how dumb they were. But yeah, speedrunning is so cool. It's a very sick thing to do. Like, he's gotta be a seaman. I just don't know which one. I don't know which one. Maybe that's Alexi? Ooh, nice. Minecraft speedrunning seems very interesting, indeed. He could be Duncan McKay. The purser. I mean, he stands off to the side in the photo. He could also be Finley. Ding! I think what I want to do is... Like, I desperately want to finish this today. I don't know how many we have left. Less than you'd think. I assume. He does have the vibe of a purser, you're so right. That guy looks like a Charles. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. I don't know if he was knifed by John Davies. I think he was knifed by the other guy. Did we ever figure out who the other guy was? The one that got shot? Henry... Oh. He might have gotten knifed by Henry? I don't know, because I feel like they help each other after that. He just looks nice and all dressed up, so... Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna Google something real quick. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is a hint/nudge guide. So it can help me figure out a few things. So it's like I can show it to you guys real quick. It's basically just a Steam thing. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Here it is. So like it's got everything spoilered. So I can just choose which thing to look at. Like I don't know what this notice is on murder, so let's see if we've solved that one yet. So let's go back to murder part 2. So we have not. So I want to see what the notice section of that is. Few people can definitely be identified during this scene, including the people named in dialogue, a person who doesn't appear in any of the sketches, and a person who only appears here and during their death. You can also get a good look at 2 people who need to be identified by their dress. Okay, I think we know the culprit for this. As the insurance inspector, you're within your rights to blame the captain for condemning an innocent man? I'm gonna show on stream. If I'm looking shit up, I'm showing you guys. The cause is executed, is not an available cause of death. Use the weapon. Okay, well, then I must be on the wrong part. Oh, I'm on the calling. We got this one. Okay. Why did I think I was on the murder? Because it says 3 murder, but it's, I guess, small. It is. Okay, so we have all of murder. Can we go back to this first one and just figure out who the heck died here? Lose cargo. Identity. Someone talks about this incident later, identify them and you'll know who this is? No. No, you're supposed to just tell me. I know that it's one of the Peters boys. It's one of them Peter boys. Them Peters boys have been causing trouble in the cargo bay for years. You don't understand. I know it's the Peters boys. But I need to know if it's Samuel or it's Nathan. All right, I need to know. I know it's them damn Peters boys again dying in the cargo bay. But you gotta tell me which one of them troublemakers it is. Ugh. I guess that's what I get for looking up a hint guide instead of just the answers. Oh, you want me to talk in this southern accent the whole time? In this, them there Peter boys. Them Peters boys. Oh, you haven't completed all the shrines, Glitch? You should. They're fun. This one's Nathan. No. Nathan sounds like... Okay, can I just say, Nathan sounds like a man. No offense to Nate, who came in earlier. But Nathan does sound like a man who might shoot another man. Am I like really off base for that? I don't feel like a Samuel would shoot another man for revenge for his brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me on that? I know. Even Steam was like, come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna take this hint guide. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. But I'm gonna put it up here so you guys know that I'm still using it. I'll keep an eye on any Nathans you meet in the future. All right. Welcome back, Drake. Okay, so that was unhelpful. Let's go look at another hint. They are truly hints. But I'm glad I found a guide like this. Okay, so The Calling, Part 2. Identity. There's a lot of confusion going on here. Try and work out the nationalities of the seamen, and this man's identity should become clear. Oh, in many of these scenes, both speared and spiked will be accepted. Terrible means to induce terror. Okay. I'm pretty sure this man's the Russian. But I guess I could be wrong. Oh, this is the one I most definitely need help on. This man does not make any sense. Think carefully about this victim's behavior and why they're out on the open ocean in the first place. You should already know who they're addressing. Did I choose the wrong person that killed him? This one has been making no sense to me. What was that frickin' hint again anyway? What was that? Think carefully about this victim's behavior and why they're out on the open ocean in the first place. You should already know who they're addressing. He's talking to O'Hagan, and he's talking to Nichols. Now, hold on. Hold on. Can I look at, I'm gonna pull up another tab that is, Obra, Dinn, passenger list. Please don't show me the answers. Okay. So, looks like I've got them all. I just need to see who's that guy? Nichols? Okay, who is Nichols? Edward Nichols is the second mate, which means, I'm gonna guess, I was gonna say he's the second mate's steward, Samuel Galligan. Because, like, why would he be out there otherwise, you know? Was he rowing the boat? Kinda. That corpse is kind of hard to get to. We can get back out there, though. Let's go. Let's go gambling with people's death. I think we can figure this out. Dude, I'm so glad we found a hint guide, not just like the answers or something. Because now we can still ideate on it. Really, it's just saying, hey, dum-dum, use your freaking head. Where are the three dead people laying out? I think I passed them. Whoops. Wait, is that you? No. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, you were shot. Yeah. I guess I'll just go to any of y'all. Yeah, we'll start at the back. This is the very end, so this is where we end up.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Okay. I'm such a Southern belle. Thanks. Part 4 of 6. Okay, I accidentally skipped part 5. English accents? Not really. Being very southern, a little hard. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's gotta be Itbang Sia who kills him. Oh! Whoa! Uh-oh. Can you roll? Shoot them for God's sake. Doesn't sound American to me. Nyeh. His eye. The actual gremlin. I'm the one who controls the hot lady. Little Mae. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good about this one. He was knifed. He is the second mate steward. That makes sense. Okay, get me out of here. I think I gotta go through like, okay, there we go. Thank you for the headpants. It's just a bunch of you in a hot lady suit. It's true. It's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I misled you. Sound Scottish? Yeah. Well, is the second mate, is he... He's Irish. So I think that's correct. Which means that's good to go. And we got the other ones. Let's go look at this guy, because good golly, this one's a hard one. The calling disappearances. These men may or may not be named during this chapter. They've taken their possessions with them. Check earlier scenes to see if they're visible, where they can be matched to a name. This is O'Hagan. And I think he was Claude. Maybe he wasn't. No, this man was drowned! Okay, maybe he wasn't. This man was eaten? Maybe he wasn't. I think I had him on Eaton. I'm gonna go with Claude. I'm pretty sure that I know exactly where he is when he dies. I think he was drowned. I think he was drowned by a terrible beast. Okay. Where do we go next? This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, this is part 1 of Unholy Captives. Oh, I just don't know his identity. This man can't be definitively identified? You'll need to identify more of the crew before there's only one person this man can be? I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, he's last. Okay, Soldiers of the Sea. Part 3. This crew member refers to his boss. Another scene will show them working together, which should give you enough information to identify both. That's Marcus Gibbs. I don't want to go look. I want to go find them. No. The bosun's mate? No. Don't make me do that. Don't make me go back. What do you mean an earlier scene? How earlier? I need slightly more of a hint than that, my man. Wait a second. I know his boss is in this scene. But his boss is enlisted as in this scene. Unless this guy's the carpenter. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Mm! Mm! So big brain! Ah! This guide has been so good. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my heat real quick. It's too warm. Also, those are undeniably the most autistic noises I've made on stream, I just realized. Oh, thank you for the head pat time. I'm so happy about that. Oh. Oh man. I'm glad we didn't end up like looking it up because that felt better than just looking it up. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I feel refreshed. Ah, you're good. You're good. Okay, okay. So we need to go to part 4. This man, identify this man in earlier scenes. He's usually seen with someone else. Oh. Okay, okay. That would be my best guess as the bosun's mate. Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. This man's behavior compared to the rest of the crew is a clue to his role. The other crew members of his role should all be accounted for. Not what you'd expect. Rethink your assumptions on the cause of death. Being trapped in the walk makes identifying most people in the scene impossible. Check earlier scenes in this chapter to try and spot who is armed during this battle. Yeah, I know that he gets shot, but the other members of his role, which means he must be a seaman. Because all the top men have been identified, so I'm going to put him down as a seaman. Okay, Doom Part 6. Guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this today. Try and identify this man's role first. Until you understand what he and his friends have been through, some of the clues won't make sense. Thank you for the follow, Ryo. Welcome on in. We're in big focus mode, just a heads up. But, okay. So try and identify this man's role first. I think he's probably going to have been a midshipman. And it seems like I already have the other midshipman rolled out. Unless he's Alexander Booth, the seaman, because the seamen have been through quite a lot. Okay, and then I think the Doom disappearances are going to be hard. Oh. This man, okay, so this man gives you a lot of information during one scene. Where are we at? We're closing in. We are definitely closing in. Let's see. He's left something behind in this chapter that can give you his first name. A later scene will show you his fate. Does he leave behind like a piece of cargo or something? Whoa, hold on. Chapters are kind of hard to define because I'm jumping around. Wait. This man's behavior and company is a strong clue to his role. Sorry, I'm so locked in. Apparently, there are points at which I can see things that they've chosen to take with them. Maybe I should go back. Hold on. He's left something behind in this chapter that can give you his first name. This man has left something below deck that can identify him. Okay. Let's check downstairs then and see if we can get in on chapter 7 somewhere. For the Doom. I think it's these guys. Yep. Take me. Take me. Sorry, you have to listen to the really bad noises. I've never seen a name on anything, but apparently he left something behind that can give me his name. What? Maybe this is not a good scene for this? Thank you for the head pet, Rogue. Do I really? Am I leaning? Am I leaning? Golly. Dude, this storm's been coming in for a long time, let me tell you. I think there's only like 2 or 3 deaths down here during that time, so I'm not sure if we can get much more. Ah, this is one I definitely want to know about, the escape. Part 6, I think. He's an officer. You mean to tell me I still haven't identified the 3rd mate? Hold on one darn tootin' minute. Wait, but I never received his death. I can't pick his death. Wait, what? Is that true? I can't. It just says unknown, as if I haven't found his death. I wonder if that's in chapter 8. Yeah, because there's a whole chapter that isn't there. Oh, but I still don't understand the whole left something below deck that I can use to identify him. Like, how below deck? Like, really below deck? Would it be in one of the rooms? There's a dead guy in here? Who died here? Oh, it's this guy. He's the officer. Help Pete's mother. We're the... Who's Pete? Do we know who Pete is? I think we know who Pete is. I think we've asked this question before. He's a midshipman. Okay. So I do think he's a midshipman. I just don't know which one. He's obviously not Peter. Because Pete's dead. So he must be Thomas. And I think he was actually not knifed by Henry. He was knifed by Edward Nichols, right? Or John Davies? Who's the guy? Henry Brennan, William Hoskett. And Lewis Walker. Wait, these guys were all killed by Witterell? Who's a captain? Killed by the captain. Killed by the captain. Killed by the captain. Because those are the three who make it to the end. But it says the only people in the scene with him. Because there's John Davies, the fourth mate, because he dies. He gets clubbed by Henry Brennan. And I was thinking it was Henry Brennan who also killed this guy. Because I'm assuming that he's Thomas Link. Because I think he's got to be a midshipman. Oh, that means that the others aren't right. That means I don't have anything right now. They said the company he keeps will tell you who he is. And I think he must be one of these guys, so I've got one of these guys incorrectly labeled. Thanks, Axel. This game has definitely gone beyond you. It's a very hard logic puzzle. That's what it's kind of come down to. Is this new or has this always been your Twitch about? It's always been my Twitch about, yeah. So. But I think I call them the small VTuber awards, and I think Petra Coral calls them something else, and that may have been a name change in the last few years that I didn't notice. Very few people read that. Dude, it's totally okay. Himpy also nominated me, so even if no one in my community had nominated me, Himpy had, so it's totally fine. I'm not at all mad about it. This must be Nathan. This guy must be Nathan. I'm telling you, he's Nathan. And that guy's Peter. I'm taking big swings. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, let me get one thing. Just one thing. My lord. Please, sire. Can I have just a little correct answer as a treat? Please. Please, my lord. Just one correct answer as a treat. If I could. Oh! She got the correct answer to the treat, dude! He was Nathan. Ooh, we're getting treats today. We got the Peters brothers the right way around. You can feel good, Ash. You can feel real good. That means that we just have to go find the guy that is, okay, so this isn't Thomas Link. Or he wasn't knifed by Henry. He was knifed by John Davies. I just can't figure out who knifed him for some reason. I don't know why that's so hard for me. It did say that James Wallace's death is much further than you'd think it is. So I don't know. I don't know if we even have... I don't think we have Samuel. So this must not be Duncan McKay. I don't know who it is, but it's not Duncan McKay. I'm gonna say... You're Alexander Booth. Decapitated by a terrible beast. That means I also... That's not correct. I'm gonna put you as unknown for right now. I guess I could guess. We could guess as a little treat. You're not... I don't think you're Samuel. Did I... Is that what I had him as? I don't... I don't remember. This is not as big of a feat as Northern Lion doing the password game, but this is what it feels like to me. So this is... This has to be Patrick O'Hagan, but I guess he was Claude. I felt really confident about this, but I'm guessing I'm wrong. I mean, I have to be wrong, because it didn't go through. This is Samuel. Okay, so we now know that this is Samuel Peters. We have one correct. We know for a fact. We could just get a second one correct. Ooh, we'd be on top of the world, baby. 6 others were present. Charles Minor, possibly Patrick O'Hagan, Edward Nichols, Samuel Galligan, the Formosan royalty. There was another Russian. Oh, this guy... Yeah, this guy obviously isn't... He's gotta be... I thought he was... That's who I said he was earlier. Maybe... He's O'Hagan? Give us a weapon. He was rowing, which means he must be pretty low as a seaman. Okay. Those Russians. I don't know. I don't think so. Most of the Formosan royalty dies here, so... The purser's not gonna be holding a gun. Pretty sure that's O'Hagan. Dude, we're so close. I thought that was, Oh, man. No, because Charlie throws up. We know Charlie throws up. He threw up in the beginning. We've got so little left. It's getting so nice and small. Yes. Please tell me that Nathan was there. He wasn't there. Oh, okay, so I shouldn't choose him. It had to have been this guy. The guy we don't know. Unless there's another Baldy. Ah, fudge. Fudge! That's one of the guys in the Doom.
Rats. Big rats. Ooh, just the biggest of rats.
I don't think he's Charles Minor. Oh, he's just one of those guys that just don't have a... I don't have a great... Like, I don't know who the heck you are, dude. He's fucking holding the helm in the picture. Are you kidding me? Holding the fucking helm in the photograph. In the drawing. And I didn't notice it! I didn't notice it! I've been so focused on the trees I couldn't see the forest! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so much! I fell for the oldest blunder. Yes. Facing a Sicilian when death is on the line. Maybe this isn't Patrick O'Hagan. But I feel like it's Patrick O'Hagan. Like in my bones, it feels like O'Hagan. He gets dragged into the sea. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? And then he doesn't reply. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, we know we have one right, which is Samuel. So we gotta look at our hints? We gotta look at our hints again? Because we're so low down that the issue is just, I just have to get one or two, I just gotta get a second one right for sure. And then our third one will just fall into, we can guess on that. No? I mean, yes and no. Okay, interesting. Pineapple on pizza answer, that's kind of crazy. 6 Soldiers of the Sea, Part 4. They say this man's usually seen with someone else. which is what makes me think he might be Charles Minor, but I don't think that was correct. What were the other scenes he was in? Is he throwing up in this scene? Never been on a farm before, Charlie? Okay, I know exactly where this one is, so let's just go to that scene real quick. That's one deck up, I believe. I wouldn't... I mean, like, I'm not hankering for pineapple on pizza, but I won't, like, turn down a pizza that has it on there, especially if it has non-dairy cheese. Because, like, beggars can't be choosers when you're lactose intolerant, dude. You take what you can get. Dun dun. That's Charles Hirschtick. Okay, we already identified that man. We identified this man? Yep, that's the cook. That's one of the midshipmen.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks off.
Peter Milroy. I think this is Thomas Lank. I don't know who I had as Thomas Lank, but that's Thomas Lank. Okay, so this guy...
Never been on a farm, John.
Okay, those are the Formosan royalty. Is that the surgeon? Yeah, the surgeon with the freaking monkey. Not what I'm looking for. This man's supposed to be in this scene, but I do not see him anywhere. Did you guys see that guy? Am I crazy? Is he carrying? Oh! He is the ship's steward. He is the ship's steward! Okay, okay. I feel good about that. I'm pretty... because he's making the bed, right? Like, he's making the... he's stewarding, you know? Like, there's not much else I can say other than he's stewarding, you know? Yeah, because I can't think of anyone else that would be doing what he's doing. So who is unknown? Like, do I have any unknowns at the moment? Because listen, this guy just looks like an Alexi, okay? That's what we're going with. He's an Alexi. Oh, but he wasn't shot by a gun with Nathan Peters. He was shot by a gun... he was shot with a gun by... someone... I think we were trying to figure out who this guy is, and we just can't figure out who he is. And I think he's the one who shot him. Oh!
Ooh, ah, 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 woo. Yeah, baby.
Bentley Dalton, the helmsman.
We're deducing so good right now.
The more I watch this, the more I realize the Obra was a cursed ship. It is a very cursed ship. I think it's because they brought that cursed box on board. Okay, so he was not... I've either got his identity incorrect, or he was not knifed by John Davies and instead was knifed. I think we've gone back and forth on him so many times, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. So he must not have fallen overboard to his death. But I feel like he did, and I know that he's James Wallace. He's gotta be. What is this? The Doom? He's the... This man has left something below deck that can identify him. His last appearance is later than you'd expect. What this man thought was important to take with him suggests education. Chapter 6 will give you more information to determine which educated man this is. His last appearance is later than you'd expect. Okay, yeah. So maybe he didn't fall overboard to his death. Maybe he froze to death. He got knifed, but what do you mean? Knifed by the shot guy? Oh! Oh, I understand what you're saying. That makes perfect sense. Of course. See, all these guys fell overboard to their deaths, and I'm pretty sure that these guys also fell overboard to their deaths, but I'm gonna say possibly this guy was torn apart by a terrible beast. Also, if you like the vibes of this game, you would very much like Desperation by Jason Morningstar. Very much. The names are coming and going from the brain box just like real life. Yeah. So, we identified this guy as the bosun. The bosun's mate, Charles Minor. But now we're not really sure who this guy is. And I guess this guy isn't the ship's steward because that should have popped off. That doesn't make... Is he Philip Dahl? No, because Philip Dahl ends up in the, you know. He ends up in the bad place. Good. I've thought about making some Desperation hacks before, and I still might. It's a very easy game to hack. Okay, so this is not O'Hagan, apparently. Fuck me, dude. Okay. I mean, Listen, you'd think that it would get easier every time you eliminate people. In fact, it's getting harder. What's up, police dog? I hope you have a great time at D&D, dude. Good to see you. I'm glad you got some good sleep. At least you got about 7 hours, seems like. 6.5. What is this? The Calling Part 2? Go check out the, stuff here. There's a lot of confusion going on here. Try and work out the nationalities of the seamen, and this man's identity should become clear. Okay, I gotta go back and listen to this one again. I gotta go to Miss Lim's corpse. Once again, I've been to this scene so many times. so many times, dude. So sorry you guys have to listen to the same scene over and over again. But I promise it's so good. I promise we're gonna figure this out. I'm so hungry, but we're pushing through, dude. We're pushing through. I don't think it's this one, but... Okay, so that's when he opens the bad curse box and then dies because he gets all burned out. This is who I'm looking for. Take me there.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot!
Give us a weapon!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Give us a weapon!
What do we think that accent is?
Give us a weapon!
We've got O'Hagan or Alexander Booth. I guess Alexei, but he doesn't sound very Russian to me. The Russian speaks Russian. Do you think it's O'Hagan? No, it's this guy who says it. I know because it says it here. Give us a weapon. Okay, well maybe he's English. He could be Alexander Booth. Because somebody asks next scene, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? So that's why I'm thinking that maybe this guy is Alexander Booth. Sounds Irish to me. I wish he talked more. Because we do end up losing this guy. And I think he's one of the ones that gets pulled over here. Nope. Not there. This guy? Nope. This guy, maybe? Okay, so we have not seen him die yet. And you are shot in just a minute. Oh gosh, that's so loud. Could be Scottish or Welsh. All right, better. Okay, that's Galligan. That's one of the seamen. Okay, we gotta go over here to the next scene. Hopefully this'll... I think this takes us... back even further? Yeah, fuck. It's not where I want to go.
Keep course due east. Reach the Canaries in 3 days. Packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra.
I love the way it echoes, dude. That's crazy cool. Okay, I think that's Alexander. And that's O'Hagan. They kind of look like the exact same man. Wait. What if this guy... This guy is actually the purser. And this guy is the ship's steward. I was incorrect? No, he didn't explode, dude. Why did I? I'm gonna scream! Wow. I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. I gotta go. Bye. Yeah. Listen, I just... We're down to the real bare bones. Like, I don't... I'm at a point where I'm like, I just don't know, dude. Because, like, I don't know who Duncan McKay is. The man who deals with money. That could be it, but we've got basically, I know those guys have got to be shipmen, they're not pursers. But that's the surgeon, so I'm really thinking he's the surgeon's mate. But I could have his cause of death wrong. This could all, I guess he could be the purser. Ooh, I wanna scream and shout out loud. I'm so stumped. I don't know what I need except just a guy's cause of death. Is that so much to ask? I'm gonna feel so big brain. I'm gonna feel so big brain, dude. And then I'm gonna eat a whole ass pizza after this or some shit, I don't know. Okay, I think we can see the guy who shoots him from here. Okay, so he is wearing a pair of pants. Unless... like, it can't be that guy. It can't be the guy in the hat. White pants, no top? I think he's wearing a top, but he looks bald. Doesn't he look bald to you guys? We're gonna go to the next scene. We're gonna go to the next scene, and we'll see who's here. Take me to the next scene, brother. Okay, so this is the guy, one of the guys that I had possibly pegged for it, Nathan Peters, but he technically wasn't in the scene before this or after this. Hard to say he's bald from a distance, really? Okay. So this guy's wearing white pants, but he's wearing a shirt. There's this guy, who's very dead. This guy, who's wearing white pants, but he looks to be wearing a shirt. And then there's this guy, but he doesn't have a gun. It could possibly be the carpenter. But I don't think so. Being real honest, the guy looked very white. Do you think someone might have gotten to this space by now? Wait. Oh, this is the guy who was shot. Okay, so he was shot last scene. And so the people responsible for it are... They're somewhere in here. Do we think it could be Henry Evans, the surgeon? It looks like there's a sword next to him. That guy has a... Like, I know where he was standing. It's just the guy who was here seems to have disappeared. Because he was standing, like, right here, right? Do we think it's the guy who died? Charles Hirschstick? He seems to have put a sword in him. Could have been this guy. Peter Milroy. Let's see. Go with Peter Milroy. I don't know. Do you guys have any thoughts on who it could have possibly been? Out of those guys? Yeah, you're right. Hey, Skip, thank you. Thank you. Oh. They're very 1802 for sure. Wait, what if it was the guy who got skewered? Well, I guess he was standing over here. How could he have been skewered so fast? But this guy seems to be running off. But Nathan Peters, he didn't... Okay, so here's the reason I don't think it's Nathan Peters. Number one, it hasn't popped. Number two, if you go into this guy's death scene, Nathan Peters isn't there. Got Charles Minor, possibly Thomas Lank, Peter Milroy, Henry Evans, Alexei Toporov. May, if I knew, I'd be making 7 figures. Ah, was he skewered at the time? That's such a great question. No. He gets skewered, and then the guy gets shot. But we don't even know who this guy is. Let me look at the hints for this one. What is this? Soldiers? It says to check earlier scenes, so this was before, but that doesn't make any sense because maybe I need to see Charles's death. Let me go to that. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm interpreting them incorrectly at this point. Oh, poor Charles. Okay, who is armed with a gun? He does have a gun. Aha! It's this guy. It is this guy. It's Charles Minor. That's who this is. The white pants and everything. Yeah, I'm still gone.
Holy moly.
It just must be that I have the guy incorrect. But he's not even back here in this scene. I wonder where he is. Whoa! Wait a second! He wasn't shot! Was he? I think he would have survived that, honestly, dude. I think he was shot. This is crazy. Okay, okay. He was shot by, the guy, the dude, Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. I know this. I know he was, okay? I'm gonna scream if it was. I'm gonna be so shit. But, like, who do we even have left? Who's left? Whomst? This guy? I must have this guy's death wrong. Like, something must be up with that. Were you torn apart by a beast? Were you torn apart by a beast? No, doesn't seem like he was. For the love of fucking God. I need to know if one of them is right. I need to know. Ugh. My hands are so cold and I'm so hungry. My hands are so cold and I'm so hungry. But we must persevere. Goobers, we must persevere. Ugh. Hi, small bird. We goob together, okay? We goob together. Dear tears, I'm so done. Just let me win this stupid game. Just let me win. Just do it. Just let me win. I've come so far. Just give it to me. Thank you. Pat, is it okay if I look one of them up? Can I look one of them up, please? Dad, I actually don't need your permission. I'm gonna find out who this man is. I've got to know who this man is. Thank you so much. Part 7, Soldiers of the Sea, Part 7. Part 7, Obra, Dinn. That's Sathi? That's Sathi? I was correct. It is Charles Minor, though. Okay, so that's now correct. We know this guy was decapitated. What other scenes is he in? Get me out of this hellscape, please. Yeah, we had the victim wrong. I never would have guessed that that was Sathi. I'm gonna tell you, that's crazy. Because the hint was saying that all other members of his rank or like class or something should have been accounted for, but I'm really not sure what they mean by that at this point, honestly. But we're gonna check this one out again. Dun-dun. That's our surgeon. This is our man. He's not the surgeon's mate, though. Like, look at him. I don't think he's the third mate either. He does kind of look like an Alexi, though. Said that about the other guy, too. Okay, he's there for murder. And he's in the Bitter Cold Part 1. Those are his brethren.
What are his chances? I gave him some hope. We'll see.
Take me to Bitter Cold Part 1. The mate will just be a manual helper to the surgeon, though, right? Not one himself. Correct. But... I think we'll be able to find out who the Russian is right now. Russian. Identified. Russian. Why aren't you showing me this man? This is killing me. Usually when I hit him, it tabs. No. God, fuck. Russian. Okay, we now have that guy correct, I think. Why didn't I think to do that before? Okay, but our other guy should be here too. Okay, well, there are a lot of dead people just sitting in these places. Can't really interact with them. Like, where was he? Where was he when he succumbed to dead? Oh, are they dead or just sleeping? That's a good point. No, they look kind of dead, to be honest. 40. 39. 41. Are these their ship numbers? Like their manifest numbers? 59. Like if I could just zoom in on them, I'd know. 51. $47. Who's 47? It is. It is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Oh, it is. Whoa!
Hell yeah.
This is our last 3, I think. This is gonna be so hard, dude. This is gonna be so hard. Oh, okay. Let's walk through it. Let's walk through what we have left. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Oh, God, we're so close. Thank you guys for letting me look up one thing. I'm possibly changing that. And it's these 2 fuckers in the disappeared section. We're gonna go back to fell overboard. She's so good. She's so good. I'm going fucking insane. Okay, okay. This is the most locked in I've been in years, dude. I feel like I'm 16 hours into an oxygen not included run. He must have been knifed by John Davies. He must have been knifed by John Davies. Wait. No, he was definitely knifed. Okay, and then this guy fell to his death. But I don't know if he's... I don't think he's the 3rd mate. No, he's the purser. Does that mean I have the other guy wrong? Those are the only 2 left. I think those are the only 2 left. Let me see. Dude, I fucking love this game. This game's so good. Holy shit. I want to play games like this forever. I just want to play games like this. It's so hard, but also I really like it. Okay, so maybe he was killed by Henry Brennan. And maybe he's the third mate. Or he's Thomas Lank. Maybe it's killed by John Davis. Who is present? The only other options I have are William Hoskett, Henry Brennan, and Lewis Walker. Okay, so maybe he was knifed by William Hoskett. What about the other guy? What was his name? Dude, I don't remember. How did Lewis Walker? Henry Brennan? That's it. Those are the only two. I have something wrong in one of them. I know he's not Philip Dahl, though. Yeah, that was only 2 rather than 3, because we're down to so few. Because if they had done it at 3, then I would have had only 1 left. Okay, so it wasn't Brennan that knifed him, because he's calling for Brennan to bring it. So it had to have been the 4th mate. What if he's the purser? I don't think he is. There's an easier way to do this. Hold on. Like, that, he's gotta be the midshipman! I just cannot figure out who stabbed this man, dude. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out who stabbed this man. I have been trying since we started today for the last, like, 5.5 hours, maybe 6, to figure out who stabbed this man. And I can't. I can't do it. I don't get it. The scene doesn't make sense to me. One guy gets shot, one guy is alive, but there are like 3 people in the scene. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Henry Brennan, John Davies, and William Hoskett. I think William Hoskett is the one who comes over and talks to him. Which means Henry Brennan had to have knifed him. No, he calls Brennan. So it had to have been John Davies, the fourth mate. Olis Wyatter. Oh. Wait a second. Somebody mentioned this earlier as a possibility, and I fucking cruised by it, and I'm so sorry. I think it was Ash, possibly, or Ty. If you were right about this, I'm gonna scream. Where is Oleus? I can't see it. I can't even see his name. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm actually just gonna cry. Okay, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Oh. Thank fuck there's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I think until we fully finish the game. Oh, dead man. Dead man walking. Dude, I'm kicking myself for not listening to you earlier when you said that it was Oleus who killed him. I was so focused on the scene itself and who was still in it that I didn't think about the dead man that could have stabbed him. Oh. That was so on me. That would be crazy if they put us on ultra hard mode. Fuck yes. Oh my god.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Hold on. I want to see how long I've been playing this game. 9 hours. How do I say, let's go? Oh, I just hold space. Unintuitive.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
No. Oh. I hope we don't see mermaids, dude. Although I did see the artifact kind of out on the horizon. 1 week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunken storm, Falmouth, payout claimed, £20,000. All cargo lost, payout claimed, £5,000. All cargo lost, payout claimed, £3,000. Captain Robert Witterell, suicide gun, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoskett, first mate, attempted mutiny, estate fine £25. Edward Nichols, second mate, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. Martin Parrott, third mate, fate unknown, no claim made. John Davies, flubbed, findings, murder of crewmate, estate fine £15. Yeah, Honorable's doing a lot of lifting in that title. Alfred Klestiel, the bosun. Torn apart by beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages, and reward of £70. Charles Minor, murder of crewmate, Spence claimed £15. Henry Evans, the surgeon, alive in Africa, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages of £50. James Wallace, decapitated by beast, finding of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £50. Winston Smith, the carpenter, extraordinary valor, £60. Marcus Gibbs, the carpenter, mate, estate unknown, outstanding wages donated to pension fund, £30. Thomas Sefton, state awarded outstanding wages. The butcher, exceptional performance of duties, state awarded £40. The gunner, exceptional performance, £70. Turns out the gunner's mate murdered a guy, so the estate was fined £50. The purser abandoned the crew, but the estate was awarded the outstanding wages of £50. Finley Dalton fell overboard. Estate awarded outstanding wages of £30. Edward Spratt, the artist, crushed by a beast while shitting. The estate was awarded £50. The passenger, no claim made. Another passenger, no claim made. Emily Jackson murdered another crewmate and abandoned crew and vessel. Estate was fined £35. Foof. Oh, and Miss Jane Bird's estate was fined £10. Ooh. I'm just gonna click through the rest of these. It is interesting that they award, like they take the outstanding wages and reward and donate it to the pension fund, which is strange. Yeah. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed is £29,195. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. £10 then is £1,000 now, given inflation. Is that true? It feels like it'd be a lot more. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. How did Henry Evans know all this shit, by the way? Henry, I have questions. Henry? I only looked at the first site that promised to calculate it, so I don't know if it's a good source. Okay, that's fine. That just seemed really low, actually. I have. And 1 year later, we get the rest of our answers. Does that mean I should stop the game now and play it a year later to really simulate the experience? Sorry, I turned it up to listen for a minute.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
At this hour?
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful.
Dreadful.
Don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I'm gonna open it inside, baby. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Den is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Oh, he's one of the guys who got off. He's the surgeon! Ah, okay. What is this? Thank you, Drakey. I appreciate it. It's been a long, hard journey. Tomorrow? We're doing a lot of yapping in Final Fantasy. A lot of easy stuff.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Persona 4 is Sunday. Henry Evans, the surgeon. Shot the fucking monkey, dude. We know who that is, dude. That's the third mate. Got the fucking monkey. That's crazy, brother. That's the Philip doll. Thought it was tomorrow? Check the schedule. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. Oh, whose death am I determining? The monkeys? This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Of course. 8. Bargain. What do you mean? Tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, it is Sunday. You mean, yes. Persona 4 is Sunday, yes. It's totally fine, Necro. It's totally fine. It's just for a minute I was like, oh, was I wrong? A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. There you are. 2 others were present. Henry Evans, Paul Moss. Okay. Ash, you've stayed up so late, honey.
Good shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
Give it the shell. Do it.
To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship. The Obra. See it home.
Oh. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I hope the strangers enjoyed your candy. I don't think we got any trick-or-treaters on my street at all. But just kids these days, you know? Oh man, this guy was well, he was spiked. Yep. Although this guy, I think he was burned. 2 bags worth of candy? Is that the captain? Yes, that's the bargain he made. Oh, this was before that dude even got in here. It's that thing, that shell, that conch, that conch. Conch. That's been like calling to them. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Oh.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
He shot her! He shot that mermaid in the butt, dude!
Oh my gosh. And unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. It's time.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herregud.
Okay, well, he met a not so good fate. I'll just throw that out there personally. Like, I just feel like things are not going well for him. You know? Not going good. Real bad. Sorry, we just kind of gotta wait and we just gotta sit and wait for it to do the thing. And I'm like, I'm pretty tired. I do want to get through this. I'm sorry, I'm not as upbeat as normal. I'm not doing the 8-hour streams as much anymore. But we're getting through it. We're figuring it out. An unknown fate? Man burned to death. Obra done. The achievement was Obra done. We're Obra done, dude. Obra Dinn? More like Obra done. Easy. We only had to look up, like, what, 1 or 2 things? I feel real good about that. Goodbye. Goodbye, ship. Adios. See you later, cursed ship. I'm like, yo, I just heard the craziest story ever. Rain coming. Oh no. Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Amy, you're getting rated be normal.
I just finished the game. It's the funniest thing that could have happened. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Gremlin Mae, and I just fist fought a game for 6.5 hours. I fist fought it with all of my freaking might, dude, and I won. You want to know who came out victorious? This anime woman. This freaking anime woman beat this hard as shit game, and I'm gonna cry about it after stream. It took me 10 hours, but I did it. What the shit is this? Or what the hell is this? This is a game called The Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Ash. You really helped me through it. I appreciate it. Oh my god. So in this game, basically, we had to solve 60 murders / deaths. Well, 56. And so it was a long time. It was basically an extraordinarily large puzzle. Thank you. Thank you. It was just, yeah, it was a very long 60 portion 60 part puzzle. But thank you so much for the raid, Jamie. I appreciate it. I know you probably have to go because you did your big 12-hour stream today, and I really hope it went well for you, dude. I'm so sorry I couldn't hang around for longer. But I did get to catch the morning portion of it. I don't even know if I chatted at all, but I watched it when I woke up. So, yeah, I hope you had a great time. Oh, I'm so glad that you were able to save the madness. That makes me very happy to hear. Yeah. So hopefully we're dyeing your hair, yeah? But also, hello, Raiders. I'm so sorry you had to witness me going absolutely bonkers, but also, that is kind of what I do here. I go a little bonkers sometimes. My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and streamer. Normally, I have hair. Someone took it. Who took it? Olivia took it. I know I'm still alive. That's why I'm screaming about who I am. But yeah. I can be a little bonkers as a treat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr, and today that was The Return of the Obra Dinn. Tomorrow I play Final Fantasy XIV, and on Sunday I play Persona 4 Golden. I am about 50 hours into Persona 4 Golden, but it's been 18 months since I touched it, so we're going to be solving a bunch of murders there as well. Totally understand, totally understand. Going bonkers. Bonkers. I like this music, so. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. And then Persona. We got a lot going on. We got a lot going on this weekend. Hopefully making a lot of people happy, so. Love the Personers. They're so good, so good. Normally, I would be the type of person to keep stream going a little bit longer in order to chat with all the new folks, but also, I'm a little baby and I haven't eaten dinner and it's 9 p.m. here. So I desperately need food and also to warm my hands up. The last thing I ate was some yogurt at like 4 p.m. So I gotta go eat. But before I go eat, I just want to say thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. To the folks who did come hang out with me today, it was an intense stream, really intense stream, but like in the best way. Thanks for sticking with me while I played not the most exciting game in the world. In terms of like me locking in real hard, it means a lot. Yeah, it tells me that you guys really like hanging out with me and just listening to me be a little goober. Get out of here, ads. Sorry, not you guys. Not you guys. Anyway. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. It really means a lot. I am really glad that you guys got to see it all the way through to the end. Yeah, next week we'll probably try Easy Delivery Co., Observation, and Stories Untold as well. We may take another look at Lobotomy Corp, but I'm not too sure, so we can take one unfinished game off the counter. It actually doesn't work that way, sadly. I just count all the games that I've played on stream, technically. So, that is so loud now. Why is fishing so loud? Oh! Jamie! Oh, Rogue! Thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Jamie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. Also, today's the last day for Emo May to be here for the full time. So we'll be going back to my normal look soon. But the emo look has made me consider possibly making my hair a little bit more green because I really like how green my hair is here. Maybe I need to get a little bit more green, but she'll be a redeem. I think I'll make her a redeem, so yeah. Glasses May is back. Normal Glasses May. Mother Nature jump scare. Wah! Watch out! The plants are coming for you, baby. Yeah, but you can redeem her. You can redeem her. What I might do is set it up so that it actually is roulette. So we spin a roulette wheel, and if you land on green, it will turn me into Emo May. I'm used to Emo May being the intern May for John VTuber, CEO of VTubers. So true. So true. She can be redeemed in the eyes of chat. Yes. But you'll be able to push a button and get her back. I don't know. She's kind of become who I am in many ways. But we can get ears down as well, so. Oh, Emo May will never not have the nose. Emo May is a clown. She's 120% a clown, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. 120% Emo May's there, so. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, I feel like... Let me double check to see if any of my friends are on. Ooh. I'm comfortable with suggestions. I do have some friends that are streaming, but I'm open to looking people up. And she'll remember you, Rogue. She'll remember you. Other May won't, but wouldn't that be wild? Fishing is now way too loud. I can hear it way too much. What is gambling May? That's me, because I have roulette eyes. And I also have roulette pants. Look at my little pants. Look at my little pants. Look at me, my little roulette pants. Aw, that's nice. I'll look them up. Give me a second. Oh, so this is the full fit, in case you ever wondered. Nobody ever gets to see it. Because I like this shirt so much. Hi. What was it? It was, Lena Paparino. There we go. Ooh.
Run, run, run.
She's playing Happy's Humble Burger Farm? What a throwback, dude. All right. We'll give her a little raid. We'll give her a little smooch. Little leg. All right, my goobers. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I got a special message for you. Happy Halloween. You guys make every day special and fun. Ads aren't coming. Go away. I was in the middle of something. Happy Halloween, my little goobers. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. CST. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. 2 p.m. CST, right here. Have a great night. Go do some twicking and some tweeting. Come here, give me a little kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Trucker twerk. She twerking. She twerking. All right. We're gonna raid. And Glitch, hopefully I'll see you in my chat on YouTube come tomorrow, 2 p.m. CST for some comfy Saturday Final Fantasy 14. Don't tell me happy birthday. I'm rating us out just for that because you guys said happy birthday. Subs, make sure that you grab that message. Unsubs, followers and stuff. Just say gremlins are coming. Just do the gremlins are coming. Don't copy the whole message. It'll look kind of funny. It's not my birthday. We got 39 more days until my birthday, dude. That's okay, Glitch. Hopefully we'll just see you around in general. Stop telling me happy birthday. I'm ending stream for this. Goodbye, you freaking goobers. Get out of here.